Already?
Huh?
Already?
Should I leave it for longer?
It's like a minute. Like 30 seconds, maybe.
Okay. I don't like leaving it too long, so people start to leave out once it doesn't start.
No, I know. I'm glad you can see them. I know because of 146.
Well, I usually get mine to reset. I just go to the channel and I force reset it. Yeah, 430 now.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I can't believe they got over 3,000 viewers yesterday.
Who said that?
Bill.
Sounds like something Bill would say.
Well, we're not too famous enough for Bill.
He tends to assume that we're not one of the main folks. Like we're kind of like a secondary that people will divert to if their main guys aren't on. It seems to be his opinion of us. Alright, we're almost at 500.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, almost 500 to start.
Let's take it. Alrighty, folks. We should be live. Welcome to the stream. It's great. It's honestly amazing to see so many of you guys here starting off. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for getting us a quarter of the way to 1,000 likes before the stream even started. You guys are killing it already. We just passed through Springfield, Colorado. We have our main development of storms in front of us already. We're running a little bit behind. We're trying to do fix a couple things on the car today, catch up on maintenance. We were able to get an oil change done. I went to Toyota to get a new headlight bulb because I have a headlight out. Turns out Toyota's genius engineers decided to make it when your low beams go out, you have to replace the entire housing. And buying a new housing from a Toyota dealer is $1,000 bill, pretty much. They wanted $1,000 for a new headlight. And that's not just the one dealership. That's what the standard price of the Toyota part is. It's $1,045 and some change. Absolutely ridiculous for a headlight. So what I did is I found one online that I just bought, and I'm having it shipped to Dallas. Hopefully we'll be able to pick it up in a few days, and we'll just have to cross our fingers that we don't get pulled over before then. Hasn't happened so far, and I mean we have. It's not like people aren't going to be able to see us. It's not like we're not going to be able to see. I have LED fog lights. I have 2 pod lights up on the top of my hood. I have another light bar behind my grill, so visibility is not a problem with this one bulb being out. My biggest concern was getting a ticket, but it feels like I already just paid for a ticket anyway. So absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, projector light. I believe it was just that bulb because my high beams are fine, my indicators are fine, my running lights are fine. Right, Val, that's what Garrett was telling me earlier. Now that I have a receipt for one that I bought, I can be like, hey, you know, I ordered one. And as soon as I tell him that the dealership wanted $1,000, I'm sure any reasonable police officer will reason with us. So, anyway, let's get to greeting people in here. Welcome in Justin, Ruth, Teresa, Bill, Samantha, Daniel, Julie, Alan, MJ, Rajik, Queen, good to see ya. Crazy, Steph, Sunny, John, Andrew, Kimmy, Carol, Lisa, great to see you all. Thank you all so much for joining us for this conditional southeastern Colorado threat. We are not the only chasers that are late. This tour group in front of us is also trying to make their way up. Behind us, we passed them like an hour ago. I don't know how to say the name because it's in German, but it's like Unwetterjager or something like that. They're a German chase group. I believe they're the same guys that we pulled out of a ditch last year, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was them. It might not have been, though, because I know there's multiple foreign groups that come out here and chase during May and June. But those of you that remember that video from the Iowa Day of that barn basically exploding as that tornado hit it, they were the ones in the Jeep Wagoneer that basically drove into it. That you can see them in their video or in our video, and we made it into their video. So we passed them a little while back. So there are multiple chase groups trying to make their way up. But if you haven't already, we ask that you smash that like button. Already almost 500 likes, and we've been live for 6 minutes. It's absolutely crazy. Our goal for today is at least 1,000 likes as usual, maybe even 2,000 if we can get there, and 39,000 subs is what we're trying to get to. Those are today's goals, along with the daily chase expense goal, which the chase expenses have been quite high today with oil change and U-joint getting greased and having to buy a new headlight. Set up a poll for you guys. That seems to be a feature that a decent amount of people like. So if you're watching on Facebook as well, welcome. Please hit that like and follow button. Our Facebook following is much, much smaller, but we're trying to grow that page over there as well. Our ETA for Lamar, Colorado is currently 5:15.
They're sitting right there. I wonder what they're sitting there for.
Not sure. We can always turn around though.
No, I know. We got plenty of time. Not worried about it. We do have severe storms to our north. Hello, Alex from Denver. Nice to see 1,000 you guys already in here.
Yeah, great to see so many folks joining in. Damn it, what is my computer doing?
Definitely, this area of Colorado is definitely a good area for tornado seeing and for photography. However, if you go, was that in New Mexico or was that, no, that was here last year. There's a spot down here where it gets somewhat difficult. I think it's north of Kim.
It's just limited road options. Visibility.
Wasn't that here?
Yeah, it is. Once you hit Kim,
that was like some type of mesa, dirt road, mayhem, with that big old wedge that happened. We couldn't see it because it was rain wrapped. And the final came on top of us. That was down here.
Oh, that was down here? Yeah, that's right. That
was one of the many chases we had down here last year.
Yep. That was, I think, the most 0 meter of a tornado that we ever did. That funnel, which I'm pretty sure did have ground circulation. It was weak, but it was there. Tiv drove away from it. I thought it was going to cross in front of us, so I stopped. We stopped right where that thing crossed over. So I mean, we had wind strong in one direction, then it went completely calm for about 10 seconds, and then they came flying back the other. Well, not flying, but like probably 70, 80 gust hit us 180 degrees from the other direction. So I'm pretty sure we 0-metered a developing tornado, because it did eventually, like Garrett said, it became a rain-wrapped wedge, or maybe it was a stovepipe. I can't quite remember. Because Jeff Petrowski saw it. He was one of the only people to see it.
Yeah, you got to be on the right road at the right moment for that thing.
Yeah. Of course, there's bug splatter on the camera already. If we ever get a chance to stop, we'll try and wipe that off. Do apologize. But poll has been set up. My view count is messing up. 500 likes in 12 minutes. You guys are killing it right now. Let's see how fast we can get to 1,000 likes. We get to 1,000 likes by 30 minutes. I don't think I've ever said that before. It's not a bad looking storm up there.
We'll get there.
Yeah, the storm's only moving at 10 miles an hour, so we're going to be perfectly fine. Do we have a severe watch?
Yes.
Okay.
There's warnings west of Lamar, but not in Lamar itself. Yes.
Lamar is where I have us set to currently. Actually, that bug splatter is kind of covered by the overlays anyway, so I think we're all right. Yep, and the rear camera is off already. I don't know what is up with that thing. It used to be such a reliable little camera.
Welcome to membership.
Yes, welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Alright, let me see if I pull up the radar. Turn off the hail overlay, turn back on cyclone reports and my warnings. And okay, so these are already on there. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to go.
At least welcome to membership. What's it more for?
Golf balls.
Ooh. Straight thing.
Yeah. Gonna have to go north of Wiley. So probably a good 40 minutes north still. Yeah, 45 minutes.
That sounds familiar, Douglas. It does. Paul, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you very much, Paul. Christy Chan, sorry, I'm butchering that name. Andrew, Gibrat, Solar, welcome to or welcome back to Stormrunner Media membership.
the storm, but I just love seeing these windmills out here in this terrain, you know?
Yep. The gusts from these oncoming semis have just been tearing down the antennas today.
Do not follow in severe weather.
Nice. Don't worry, I won't be following you. I will be passing you in severe weather. There, I got the Twister Hunter in front of us. One of the many tour vans you see out here in May and June and early July. Where we stopped, there's a too much precip. I don't know why it didn't occur to me earlier, but what I need to do is go back there. Thank you. Or not.
They're probably like
Passing them? I'm trying to catch a severe warning storm. I don't know what they're doing. Excuse me. Woo. But what I need to do, because these GoPros, when you plug a HDMI into them, the screen goes dark on them because then they're pushing their camera feed to where we need it to go, to you guys. What I need to do is just unplug the HDMI cord, go back there, look at the screen when it's plugged in and see if it's actually getting power and just kind of monitor that power. See if when it's plugged in, is it gaining power, is it losing power? Because it's very well possible that it's having the same issue that the pan-tilt zoom camera had, where water got in there, it's shorting out the battery, and the battery is no longer holding charge. Jacqueline for subscribing.
Yeah, Dot is back today, guys. We have Dot with us.
For now, until we get into a storm, and then Dot will be going on vacation.
Well,
again.
look at that downdraft. Look at that. Look, kind of like a monsoon right there.
Yeah, it does.
You guys see that on the bottom left side of your screen, on the edge of those rain curtains, how they're just fanning out? There's a lot of wind coming out of them, downdrafts.
Kathleen, thank you for the Cash App.
We do kind of have a little boundary out here today, so if we do get any chance for a spin up, we do have it's a 2% to 5% chance, but yeah, it'll be on that boundary.
When did people start calling you G? Should I start calling you G?
Hold on. I got you. Watch your thing. Okay. G.
I thought that was my thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
How they're so defined at an angle, and then they slash down.
Douglas for subscribing. So I see a few more people joining in. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to the channel if you're new. If you're new, we ask that you smash that like and sub button. We're trying to hit 39,000 subs today. Maybe even try and get close to 40K. we're currently in southeast Colorado, kind of in between Lamar and Springfield, blasting north, trying to catch a severe warning storm. Julie, thank you for the Venmo. Trying to catch a severe warning storm. It's one for golf balls and our golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. I believe it's moving north at 10 miles an hour. So
you guys are hilarious.
Do have another cell popping up just southeast of Las Animas. Another cell behind that one. Both of those will eventually cross 50 and might make their way up to 287, which is currently where we're going. Definitely about half an hour behind where I would have liked to have been, but that's mostly my fault. We spent like 45 minutes at the Toyota dealership today, trying to figure out what to do about our headlight issue. Those new cells.
Yep, we're starting to come up on them now.
There's one directly to our due west right now. That's another thing I gotta check is that cord. Because now I can't turn the camera any more left than that. I used to be able to rotate almost all the way back around, so if we get to a spot where we can stop and we're not in a ton of precip.
The camera needs adjusting?
Cord needs adjusting because it can only go about that far now. I can't even see back there anymore. So that means one of the cords is caught.
Nice bug.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Tuxedo, thank you for the super chat.
Excuse me, goodness.
Storm for you guys. So we're coming out on the back side of it. Possibly a picture from yesterday for a thumbnail. Yeah, look at that. You guys are on the...
I'm gonna put them back on the roof.
No. Well, that's not. I'm looking far up. I'm looking at the... I mean, I guess I'll see that plenty during monsoon's time. If it actually ends up happening, but the big old slash. Instead of usually just seeing a big old column of rain coming straight down, you're getting that the wind is carrying everything down.
The camera's just too far away. We also have hills. I can't really see much. There's 2K. me know if you need slow mode at all. I don't know why I'm coughing so much right now.
Because you're happy to see a storm.
Sure.
You know what, guys? I think we can make it to 40K today.
Yeah, we might just be able to.
Urge to giggity.
No, there is no urge to do that, believe me.
Oh, gritty, never mind.
That's what I figured you meant. You said giggity.
Because Crystal said, giggity in there earlier. I thought it was funny, so I'm like, I got that in my head. Benny, good to see you. Yeah, we promised you guys Southeast Colorado. That's where we are.
And just keeping an eye on the cells that we have available to us. I see two
Ryan, thank you for the super chat.
realistic options right now. Yes, Ryan, thank you.
Colorado Springs should be in the clear today. They could get always a random shower storm because there's a boundary pushing up north from Pueblo, but they should mostly be in the clear. There are some showers and maybe a storm or two from Denver and east.
Okay, we've been downgraded to ping pongs. I figured the DBZ is starting to weaken in this thing a bit.
Both woodchuck. I mean, we do have a slight tornado risk. We do have a hail risk. We do have a wind risk.
Nothing is hatched for our zone, though.
And I'm glad you guys thought that my 5-second clip at the end of the yesterday's stream was funny. Good to see you.
Alrighty, folks, we have about 2,300 people watching and 900 likes. Let's keep pushing those likes up. Closing in on 1,000 here real quick. I'm going to shoot for at least 2,000 today.
Something you guys were asking for it, and we had a great stream yesterday, so
awesome, Tuxedo. Thank you for getting the sticker from the merch site. Let's go. at is a storm to our northwest that is severe warned for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We are trying our best to get north up to that storm. Started to see the edge of the precip shield there on radar. The bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
Yeah, that's true. Hard to see those
Romatus.
I forget, it's only 5 o'clock here. Feels much later.
It feels like it's about 6, but that's what time it is from where we've been for the last few weeks. We've officially been chasing 3 weeks straight, which really isn't that long considering we're doing this full time. So I guess I can make an announcement like that when we've been chasing for 3 months straight.
And it's severe thunderstorm warned.
I'm trying to figure out, is this associated with that cell, or like these cells merging, or what's going on over here?
Not merging. Yeah, anyway. They could with time.
Yeah,
This is pushing up.
They're starting to, yeah. Did we miss its isolated phase? I mean, these storms did start to form an hour and a half ago. We are a bit late today. But to my credit, my initial plan, based on what I saw yesterday, I didn't even think we had to be up here until 6:30. Or I guess 5:30. Colorado time. Some CGs over here with this thing.
Oh, sorry. I am here. Did I miss something?
She just said sup.
Oh, what's up? By the way, somebody asked what a land spell was, I think in chat. pretty much one tornado that doesn't always condensate to the ground. It's usually like possibly a little funnel up above, but it's caused by the kind of like winds being brought up at the surface toward the cloud instead of the cloud at the surface. It's kind of reverse how most supercellular tornadoes start from the cloud and come down. This almost starts from the ground and goes up. They pretty much start during the initial stages of cumulus development by stretching boundary layer vorticity upwards into the cumulus updraft. The vertical stretching decreases the radius of the vortex through the conservation of angular momentum, which then increases the spin rate. So it pretty much starts from the surface and goes up to the cloud.
A plane's taking off in front of us. Yeah, Super Walt, that first tornado that we got was a landspout tornado in Arizona back in 22. That was over a year and a half ago now. That was October of 22.
Sorry guys, somebody just asked what a landspout was. I figured not everyone knows. So I just wanted to tell y'all.
Another tour van we just passed. Or that is going to be passing us.
I would say that waterspouts.
I mean, the only thing.
Waterspouts start from the cloud and go down.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, in almost all cases. But what the main characteristic of waterspouts is a tornado that is occurring on water, whether it's like a typical tornado associated with a mesocyclone cloud going to ground, or if it happens to be landspout characteristics like Garrett just described. Either way, if they occur on water, they're by default referred to as waterspouts.
And James, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Pretty much, yeah, that's one of the ways. But I mean, there's a lot more scientific knowledge when it comes to the vertical stretching and momentum. Something that you learn in physics with the momentum, angular momentum, and tilting and stretching and all that stuff, as I was talking about. But it pretty much starts from the ground and goes up. But I mean, usually you have still like a little funnel sometimes at the top, but it doesn't come all the way down to the ground.
Wait, is Freddie in chat? Did I miss Freddie?
I did not see.
Okay. I talked to him earlier today. He has a new type of radio that I want to experiment with.
Ryan, how's it going?
As in the Scholinator?
Yes.
What up? How'd Moblin work for you? There goes the plane. It's those big dually diesels with the massive turbos and the tunes on them. They sounded like someone yelling.
It did, yeah.
It's like, ah! Sounded like Reed yesterday in the Hail Corps.
Landspouts are pretty difficult to spot on radar.
Yeah, oftentimes they'll issue special weather statements saying that landspouts are a possibility with a particular storm, but for them to be causing tornado warnings, it's usually spotter observed. Rarely have I seen radar indicated where they mention the word land spout.
Right. Yeah, Greeley got hammered last night. I did see that on Twitter. Yeah, there's some flooding. You guys got a decent amount of quarter to $50, maybe ping pong size hail. This year's been a year for a lot of hail.
Yeah, for those of you that weren't aware, that 5-inch hail warning that we were right next to yesterday, that was the only time in National Weather Service recorded history that a warning for that big a hail was issued. There's been 7 grapefruit, I think it's right, that's right, it was 7 grapefruit level hail warnings.
Only one, yeah.
Question mark? No, it was 7.
I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said that there was the only time and you were checking with me.
Oh, no, I was asking about the grapefruit, the number of grapefruit.
Oh, I don't even know.
Okay.
It was like 22, I think, or some.
I think it was like 7.
Oh. I'm thinking of 4.25.
Yeah, and then 4, there's only been like 50-something of them. Which we've been on a decent amount of those, it seems like. I mean, for there only being 50-something of them, it seems like we've been on, at least we've been out during days where there's been softball-sized hail warnings several times. So like we've been out chasing for about 1/10 of those warnings, which that's a pretty big percentage when you consider how many.
Yeah, there's been 7 grapefruit-sized hail severe thunderstorm warnings. 20 of them have been 4.25. What's the exact number? Oh, never mind. Here we go. I found it now. I found the actual numbers, but never mind. There's been 10 grapefruits.
Oh, okay.
There's been 10 grapefruits, 137 softballs.
Okay. We were the only 5-inch hail though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
412 3-inch hail. And then there's been 1,788 baseball-sized warnings, or baseball-sized hail warnings.
Crazy thing about yesterday though, that wasn't just a warning, that was observed hail. And it just amazes me because the strength of an updraft that you need to have for that to occur is just crazy.
At 80-mile-an-hour winds for at least softballs. You need at least 80-mile-an-hour winds of an updraft for softballs.
So for 5-inch hail, you need probably close to 100.
Probably between 85 and 100. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, we just mentioned that, Joshua. Crossing that road right now, and then this thing is starting to blow up a little bit in front of us. That is a special weather statement storm for gust to 50 and penny size hail. So if that continues to increase, it could go severe.
Let's go, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in, but let's continue to smash those likes and those subscribers.
Yup.
National Weather Service, I believe they have something on their computer system that tells them the updraft speed, and that's how they know what to put the warnings for, unless it's been like observed and they get pictures. I believe it's called a caliper. Is that what it's called, where you can measure those hailstones?
Yeah. Or, I mean, people will use rulers or they'll compare it to actual
Like
objects.
the little electronic one. That'll tell you the exact length.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, caliper.
Something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Bright lightning.
You're in Yuma. How did you guys bear that storm? Was it a week and a half ago?
Oh, Yuma. I'm thinking of Yuma, Arizona.
No.
Okay. Alright, I was like, Yuma? Like, I didn't know Arizona had storms.
Calipers, yeah. Your house is so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. We were up there, we were in town, we waited for a couple of those stones to come, and then we bolted out. But that was an incredible amount of hail that fell in town. Just a pure amount of baseballs, softballs that were in there.
I'm liking this over here a little bit more. Than our current severe warning. Yeah, severe warning storm is weakening. So I guess the best way to go about that would be check echo tops. Yeah, do a scan. Look at that. That's blowing up. 50,000 feet over here to our left.
Yeah, they're stronger. There's a little bit more hail in here.
Alright. Scratch going north, we will find a place to sit off of this highway. Maybe just sit on one.
Yeah, we're sorry to hear that, Joshua. We thought about sitting in town and waiting for that to come through, but after we saw those, we didn't want our back window to get shattered because those are being wind driven.
Yeah, they weren't falling straight down. Which, I mean, that's another thing to be said about the wind speeds like that. To have wind-driven 5-inch hail, that's a pretty big deal.
Chrissy, welcome to membership.
Oh, it smells lovely over here.
I know you would love it.
Authorized personnel only. Well, it's alright, I'm only going right here. What do you mean authorized? But for what? To go into a dirt lot? Okay, let me go. Clean off that camera, fix the cord, and turn on the rear. There is dust being pulled in or being blown away or something over there to our south. Oh, we're right next to a cow farm. Actually, unfortunately, I need to leave.
Yeah, that's what the view looks like behind us. Oh wait, that camera's off too. Never mind, you can't see the view behind us tonight. They're all saying hi to you.
Hello.
Because I had him on the camera. Just turned off. We're gonna. Yeah, there it goes.
There we go. Actually, that's not a bad view.
Yeah, it's not a bad view at all.
Severe warning.
Oh, you got severe thunderstorm warning?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, we sometimes when that, for some reason it goes dark, it just turns off, but they love the view here. We just went severe warning, guys. Man, that's a good view, actually. It's that far. Good night, Ivan. Thanks for being here. We're about to update some of that merch, Christy, with some of our newest stuff that we've been able to capture this year. Same as for like a trailer and stuff. You want my Sucks Out shirt? Gosh.
Yep, severe warning for inch hail, 60 wind. Moving northeast at 25. And now this one behind us is trying to re-intensify as well, it looks like. Neither of them are too terribly tall. The severe warning to our southwest, the one you guys are currently looking at, is at 50,000. The one just to our northwest, just west of Wiley, is 49,000.
No, that's not a bad view on the backside of us either.
What the hell is going on? Must not be getting power.
Not getting power.
It flashed me a low battery warning. So
Okay.
I think one of the cords is messed up. newest. Up to 51 and 49 still. Okay, how do I put...
We're glad you guys like the sky. I was gonna say, yeah, because then see how wavy it is.
Yeah.
Oh, these little, they must be native to like the farm fields.
Something like
These
that.
little gnats.
Yeah. It's still on back there, but probably not for too long. Yeah, these storms are merging. Got a bit of a merger going on. Sorry, I probably just offended all of our British and Australian viewers with my terrible accent.
Yep, we did it again.
Did it again.
Look at this 2% tomorrow. That's just too big.
Whoa! They expanded that a lot.
I would think there would be a little zone down here though.
Yeah, this storm we're looking at is moving northeast of 25. Eventually it's going to cross the 287. But from my recent experience, you guys tend to like the views just outside the storms. Neither of these are tornadic right now. So they're basically just producing decent sized hail, a lot of rain, and beautiful views. So we might as well sit here and enjoy the views. Until we...
This is a developing cumulus, so... Newer blow up. This one in front of us.
The severe warning?
Yeah, like maybe possibly could get a land later.
Right, I just mean right not this second. It's
No, I know.
There's also
They want to
special
see the
weather state-
rig. Someone has to see the chaser rig.
Not right at the moment. Yeah, this is blowing up on radar.
Can you do a Sean Connery voice?
Oh.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, look in front of us. This is when downburst is doing it. You guys, we probably will have a time lapse of that, sort of, on the stream of that middle. You guys, it's just a little tiny little section. Now it's full on unleashing.
Special weather statement behind this now.
A Yoda voice.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
Hell yeah! Got some hail in here. Huh. Got some hail in here.
Do we?
Yeah, what color?
Oh, in there we do. Yeah, there's definitely probably a lot of quarter-sized hail falling in that. Wow, looks like Looks like I missed a lot of PayPals. Hold on. Palancar, thank you for the PayPal and for the kind words. Dallas, I don't know if you're the same Dallas that I met. I feel like I met someone in Dallas today.
I don't know if you did.
Okay. Anyway, probably not. Dallas, thank you for the PayPal. Brian and Teresa, thank you guys all so much for the PayPals. 60, that's 180. Thank you all so much for your support.
Yeah, they all are congealing together. This one's trying to show.
Yeah.
It's actually got the strongest DBZ on radar too.
And I could run north.
They're moving northeast, right? Actually, that's kind of stalling out. They're kind
Look
of.
at how cut off that precip is right there. It's just like downburst and then nothing.
Yeah, then there's a brand new storm behind this one.
Yeah, special weather statement back there.
You guys see how there's not very much, it's not moving much at all. There is hail, yes, there is hail in here. There's also hail behind us that's starting to possibly intensify. Radar is trying to estimate that there's possibly up to tennis balls. But it's...
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely turn around and go north a bit if we wanted to do so.
Would y'all rather stay here and look at the views and see and go for this storm, or would y'all rather us go north?
Or just move and go get into a storm, whether it's this one or the one, because they're all basically the same thing now. They're both inch 60. Neither of them are hardly moving.
Yeah, we have no tennis rackets with us.
Alrighty, folks, we have 3,000 people watching and 1,500 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Same thing with the sub button. We're shooting for
40,000.
40,000 today is what we're going for. $40,000 subs. Jeez, look at the darkness in that cloud right above us.
No, I know. We just want to hear your guys' thoughts because we're trying to be more inclusive with the chat.
You know, let me go park back over there, though. Get the power line out of the shot. Give me one second. Hold on 1 second, folks. Just gonna do a bit of maneuvering. Why do I keep doing that?
Wherever the sky looks more interesting.
That heavy precip is right there. There is not a whole lot of... $40,000 is a lot, but we're honestly not too far away. We're already about to hit 38.8. We started today with 38.5. Actually, we just did hit 38.8. So I think it is realistic.
That thunderstorm's gonna go severe warning too, but it's not moving. It's moving in a different direction.
Yeah, it's just going due east.
A decent amount of you say go north. A decent amount of you that also say stay put. Thank you, Boris. Yes, this is definitely a beautiful storm.
Yes, the cells have definitely merged, Jim. You are correct.
They should probably just put one big old severe thunderstorm warning on it.
They probably will here in the next 10 minutes.
And then the other storm to the south of us is starting to blow up.
It just went severe warning. That one's got half dollars. There's no roads in there, though. Well,
Oh, it did just go severe warning, didn't it? Wait, what they have it moving at? 60? They have it moving east of 35, but they don't have the warning box showing east. The storm is east of Las Animas.
okay, that warning expires in 4 minutes. This warning expires in 4 minutes. So they're going to have to do something with it, and I have a feeling it's just going to be one big severe warning. But I mean, you can tell this thing goes all the way across. It's hard to keep the whole thing in the frame there. I've just tried to get the nicest portion in the frame.
Surprisingly, this one has a more expansive hail core on it.
Gotcha. This probably has a decent hail core on it too. It's got 71 DBZ in it. It's gonna be a minute before that one's to a road. We probably want to just intercept that on 287.
Right.
It can hold. There we go. Yeah, a lot of precip falling in there, guys.
We are getting more warm air advection coming in, so.
Winds are increasing, measuring about 30 right now. Thunder's booming. Cortez, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated.
Yeah, we're also noting that, Brandon. Okay, they just went one big warning for $50.
Okay. Moving.
Northeast at 30.
No way. I mean, the heavier precip is making its way
This
closer
is the
here.
biggest core, yeah, it's this one.
Oh, that was close. I think. And this is a wide angle camera, so I mean, if I point you there for a second, I mean, this precip is right here. It's pretty close. So.
Will do, Brandon, thank you.
Yeah, I'd say the storm is actually moving due east. I think they have the warning box wrong.
This one down here to the south too?
Yeah.
Yeah. This has got a bigger core in it now, obviously.
Yep, our biggest hail core is centered right there.
Contemplating on just going down and getting into it, because we didn't get into that yesterday. Which, that's the case, you have to go on double H.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Go back to Lamar and go west.
Is there County Road 1 right here?
Does that go all the way down? No.
County Road 1?
That connects?
Right here?
Mine doesn't show that connecting. Connection limit reached.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, I mean, I could try it. I don't have more than 3 devices connected.
I can turn off radar for you real quick. Hold on, let me do that. Oh yeah, look at the core on it.
Alright.
Going in for interceptor mode. But I want to make sure that this County Road 1 is for real. Or you can go, oh wait, no, you're right.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back.
My
into
phone is
Lamar.
being crazy.
I need to go back into Lamar, go south, and then go west.
Yeah, because what it does, it doesn't connect here. There's a canal that goes in the middle of it.
That's what I thought. I saw that the name of that canal, and I was like, "Yep, I don't think that's gonna go." And of course, camera 4 is dead. I don't even think that's gonna work today because it's not charging anymore. So I have a feeling that's gonna be pretty much useless. Also, why can't I turn this camera anymore? What is happening? Why have I lost maneuverability? It's turning itself back forward right now. Sorry guys, we're gonna lose our view here for about 10 minutes because my cameras are being stupid.
Dark pink down the bottom left of your screen, they're pretty much towards southwest. It's kind of where we're going here. Because you would say that's moving east, right?
Yeah, slowly, but yeah.
Now we have a road that goes in here. What are you trying to do?
Let's just hope it's still doing that by the time we get there.
It's tighten up a little bit. Oh yeah, would you look at that?
Shoot.
This is definitely a strengthening storm, guys.
It's right in the hail core that it's doing that, or is it down here?
Just really close to it, yeah. What's radar trying to? Oh, 2 inch down.
Yeah. We wrote 3.75. I don't even show that on my map.
Kind of wild how there's really not many roads that connect. You would have had to gone down here.
Oh,
though.
County Road 2.
Yeah.
County Road 2 goes to it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
Oh. That's faster, isn't it?
probably, yeah.
I was gonna say, you would have to take these roads down here.
Oh, come on. It doesn't even show it as an option anymore.
Will it show these off-road dirt roads?
Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta get you guys your view back. But I might just stop for a second and see what cord got wrapped around another cord, because I'm gonna need to have maneuverability since the rear cam isn't working today. What's wrong with you now? I really need to just super glue it up here.
Yes, Oscar, we do have a storm in the area. Radar's estimating 3-inch hail in there. Yeah, we definitely see that at least.
I can't get this. Now this thing's just broken. I can't even get it to go now.
they're loving it.
Sorry for freaking out, folks. I'm just really tired of stuff breaking constantly. Lightning is increasing like crazy. Holy crap.
It's strengthening, but I'm trying to figure out what spot's the best. Like, do we go to?
Looks like it's about to cross 50. That looks like it's kind of rising north right there.
Well, we can always go this way instead, dude.
There's a lot of CGs right here, so just in case we get another one. Yeah, there was one.
We're in the lightning core.
That we are, and I was just standing on top of the car, so that's cool. Of course, right when I switch the camera, there's a lightning strike.
We'll do whatever you think is best.
Yeah, it's just sitting right on H right there. Why is there no direct route to get to that point? No.
You got a river in the way.
Yeah, probably at this point, probably just Lamar back into. There was another one. The lightning core is right up here, right outside the main precip core. Nice. There goes another one. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Whoa, that was right. Damn it.
Just leave it there then. All the lightning strikes are right here.
Yeah. See if we can get one more nice strike for you guys. Yep, there it went. This is the lightning core right here. Just for reference, this is the main storm over here, but the lightning core seems to be directly in front of us. So I've got you guys pointed forward so you guys can see all the lightning. The DLQ. Any funnel cloud yet? No. I do see what looks like a little developing wall cloud back there, though. So we probably there. Man, I have a hard time leaving here though because
All the CGs are right here.
maybe move north towards the CGs. I'm good. I'm good. Lightning is not something that you want to try and get next to because it's not predictable. It's very random.
That car stopped too. Was on a lightning strike probably.
They've been doing this. They've been going back and forth like this.
A good spot for lightning photographers.
Alright, we'll see if we can get one more, and then I'm probably gonna go. Here's the heavier precip arriving. Oh, that was right there. Never mind. Just got slapped in the face with a huge rage drop.
The car's trying to figure us out. Yeah.
Is this thing splitting?
I would not think so. It's not strong enough to do so.
Yeah, this is the lightning cord, definitely. As you can see the increase in lightning right around us.
Yeah, right in front of us.
I don't know, you let me know when you want to leave. I was just adjusting the exposure there, guys. It didn't go dark that quickly. Winds are rocking the vehicle though. With lightning?
Yeah.
My Instagram is Storm Chasing Forerunner. Can you send them to me?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, there's another one right. Yeah.
Did I miss one?
No. Box of metal.
Nice.
Yeah, just right in front of.
Whoa, that was right. That was out of the camera view, unfortunately. This thing's flinging big big lightning at us. Not big hailstones.
Yeah, we can just go on that Hill H Road if you want.
Alright. Well, at this point, it probably makes more sense to just go into one part.
Well, I can't ever figure out what it's trying to do.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, honestly. Man, this thing is going like crazy.
The lightning gods in that. Well, yeah, look how dark it is. Get a rod to charge your camera. Nice. I mean, unless
Oh, that's the way it
this
works.
thing's starting to come this way again, I don't know.
That's not that far. Worst case scenario, we can always just come back. Oh yeah, that's really useful. That camera, thank you. That unfortunately is the best I can do right now. Whole line is like one big. Yeah, it's doing what the 20Z said it was going to do. Tornado warning to our north.
How far north?
Not far, like right there, right up to the left.
Are you serious?
I'm not.
Well, let's go for that
I'm not
then.
messing with you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Moving north at 15. Well, I guess we chose the right spot.
That's where all the lightning was.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's strong rotation up there. My gosh.
Okay. So I want to go north at 196 and then eventually go west to get in front of it.
It doesn't look like it's moving due north though.
I doubt it would be, considering it's
Why
from
don't you just go this way? Or I guess you can go up here, huh?
It'd be easier.
Right, I just, okay, hopefully, hold rotation, hold.
Hopefully it does.
Glenda, thank you for the super chat.
We have a tornado warning in the direction you guys are pointed currently. May Valley. Valley, Colorado.
Okay, it's 8 minutes to get in front of this thing.
And then not even all the way in front of it. Or that's even further than we would need to go.
You don't think it's moving north?
I mean, it might, but I'm not saying I have to go to this point, but it's just to give me the road I need to get to.
But I mean, our north option's right here.
Okay.
Even if it is moving due north, it's only moving due north at 15, so we can always just cut in front of it. But it's wrapped in rain, so I don't know how much we're going to see.
Michelle, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you guys for all the super chats and everything.
Do appreciate it.
Oh, that was right there. That was right there. Oh, look, the camera's dry. Tour groups, why are you going south?
Is that it right there?
That low-hanging portion?
It's pretty much almost 6 miles to our west-northwest.
Yeah, that might be the area they're talking about right there. Or somewhere in that lower cloud portion.
Teresa, thank you for gifting Prime membership.
Thank you, thank you. So if I go up to May Valley and go west, we can get nicely in front of it. That should take like 6-7 minutes, so hopefully...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is he? That I see. I'm like, is it a tornado?
Mom, I'm a little bit busy right now. We got a tornado warning.
I'll answer questions later.
Is that a funnel on the north side?
I'm trying to be.
Because this is where the rotation is. It's right here.
Right.
Due west right now. Almost. And it's weakening a bit. Darn you. There's a lot of lightning next to this thing. That's where the lightning was coming from. That should have been our first clue. Because we see that very often, areas that eventually become tornadic. You get a bunch of CGs.
Might just want to go west on this 196. It's not even moving.
That's north of 196 already. I mean, just barely. I mean, unless you want to watch it from behind. We can.
No, I just didn't see him move much from the point of where in the morning of the shoot to the point where it is right here.
Yeah, no, it's not. But this is where I was talking about going. I mean, literally 2.5 miles this. But I can.
No, that's good. Let's just hope that the rotation either reaches the bank.
I mean, worst case scenario, we have to turn around and we've lost 8 minutes. Easily recoverable with storm speeds moving at 25. Yeah, it looks like it's falling apart, whatever it was trying to form back in there. But yeah, I guess 196 isn't a bad play. It'll get us right up underneath. There's still CGs going like crazy in there though, so I have a hard time believing that it's just dead.
There's the parent trying to take over from the kid.
Yeah. I also don't know. I don't know if I want to go directly underneath this because then we got lightning problems. Where our rotation is within this storm here. Right here.
Might be perking up again.
What's that to our left? Is that Scud or is that a phone cloud?
It would be to our west-southwest.
That's pretty far to our southwest. That also kind of looks like a phone cloud. I mean, it is Colorado. The thing could be. It could do anything anywhere. Never mind. That looks really smooth to be Scud though. I have to be honest. Right over Wiley. Due west.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just sitting right over Wiley.
Crossing my fingers for lightning right now. I don't like how many CGs are around us, guys. I didn't like
You
this.
see that? Oh, that was a good CG in the field.
Yeah, that rotation's pretty much installed. It would be great.
Right. Let's just go get it this morning.
Wind's picking up rapidly right now.
Welcome in, everybody, to the stream.
Currently on a tornado warning, it's pretty much sitting right over Wiley. Looking for any signs of anything. Warning reissued. Tornado possible.
I have a feeling the tornado possible would be down here now. Alright guys, look up. You see anything up there? Let us know if you see anything in that range. We need extra sets of eyes here. Pretty much going to drop south right into the hill for it. Whoa! A lot of water.
I mean, it had strong rotation for us. Yeah, I don't know if it's melting.
It may have, but I mean, we would have, no matter what road we would have taken, we wouldn't have been here.
Everybody lining up right there.
Once I get Wiley, I want to drop south. You guys see the core on the left there?
Yeah, we definitely see that rotation also strengthening to our southwest.
Don't see the heavier core we're about to punch into. You can't see anything in there. Coming into Wiley, Colorado right now. We're going to drop south and get back towards that new area of potential rotation to our south. Got some hail. A little bit of hail here. Wait a minute. I want 287 south. Sign's blown out.
Yeah, that must have been from a storm a couple of years ago.
Probably.
Everybody get your helmets on.
About to get into some hail. Possibly ping pong here. They still denote this new severe warning as
They
being
didn't drop
tornado
it.
possible. Alright. Oh! Why does it smell 10,000 acid out here? Woo! Visibility dropping.
there for 2,000 likes. This is your core punch from yesterday you didn't get. It is loud in here. And I gotta be careful of hydroplane in here too. You can see about to get even heavier in front of us. You can see the divide. Joining in, welcome. We were just on a brief tornado warning up near Wiley, Colorado. We're now dropping south toward that hail core you see in front of you. Towards another severe warn cluster of storms. Ping pong ball size hail possible, 60 mile per hour winds, and a tornado is also possible somewhere in this rain and hail. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing the like and subscribe button. We're shooting for 40K today. Go into Lamar and wait on 287 for it to come to us.
Yeah, it's definitely coming in.
Where's that? Oh, there's over there. Somewhere in here. It's gonna cross south of Lamar. Right where that little kink in the line is.
Right, you see that.
A lot of water running across this freeway, my goodness. Nice lightning. Hopefully the roof cam got that. Yeah, that might go tornado warning again south of Lamar.
We're getting there. Well, the bottom's happening, don't you?
Yeah. Alright, let me just set my location to that. Good Lord. Camera 4 is off, as usual. I unfortunately just need to take that thing apart. Break that wonderful seal that CJ made for me for the electronic components. Yeah, that's where that lighting is down there. That's where it's going to be. Can you see anything? It might be visible. It's kind of to our south-southwest right now.
No, there's a little, like, none. But,
oh, I see that. I think that might be where it is, actually. It's right in that region.
other than that, I don't see. That's the only little knots I see on that.
Okay.
little storm indeed. Jeff, thank you for gifting a membership.
We'll get you guys a view of our storm in question here in about 2 minutes. Our rear camera keeps dying. I don't know what to do about it, and I am so sorry. I didn't know it had this issue, really. I mean, I kind of knew, but I thought maybe it just needed to charge. But if I had to guess, that battery isn't holding charge anymore, probably because some water got in there, and I think that might have been my fault.
There is a little bit of rotation to the southwest of town. Man, that looks gorgeous. Too bad that back camera can't get that.
I mean, I can stop and turn it on again, but we're about to turn it.
Right.
Turn this, but I don't want to break the...
Your camera needs...
damn it broke loose again. These are pissing me off so much today, guys.
Well, it worked super glue that down the block.
Yeah, I thought I fixed it to the point where it didn't need super glue, but I think that new, yeah. Well, hopefully we can sit ahead of these storms for a moment, because, well, not really, I really can't. Nice, yeah, we'll get you guys a view of that in a minute here. Just, patience, guys, patience.
Electric grease.
It's just the tension from the cords is too much for the mount to handle, and it breaks loose every time I try and turn it a certain direction.
That's a pretty good view.
Yeah, you guys kind of have it right there. That camera broke loose big time. It's like the dangling on there now. Try and get south of town. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of the rain, unfortunately. But I don't want to pull under a gas station and risk losing you guys right now. So I'll just have to get out and fix it in the rain. Just a little bit south of town, hopefully before that hail core catches up. I don't understand what causes it to do this. I really don't get it. Fix the angle there a little bit at least, even though it's sideways.
Max, good to see you.
As in velocity. What up, bro? You got about like 5 traffic lights. So, whoa, that is some low-hanging scud. Fortunately, we're blocked by buildings. I only caught it briefly. Would not be surprised if this goes tornado warn down here if this rotation does not. guessing. Because didn't seem to take a whole lot for them to go tornado horn on that last one. I mean, it was pretty decent rotation, but they did that pretty quick. Oh, very low scud. This is why I wanted to stop out of town. What were you saying in the chat?
Find someone.
Oh. I thought maybe we were down or something. 3 and tail indicator on now.
No.
Oh, am I about to get smacked by hail going outside to fix this freaking camera for the 18 millionth time?
Yeah, I mean, it's down on the bottom half.
Yep. I'm not going to be able to get out of the preset that might help. Dang it, this is going to suck. That goes loosening itself a little bit. Good lord. Okay, we made it out of town now, so find a spot to stop pretty much anywhere that I can. And
Yeah, this storm looks really nice, guys.
I don't know what building this is, but I'm commandeering it for a second. Or not commandeering it, but
You're pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's a good view.
nice. Okay. Gotta do this quick before the core comes.
Yeah, look at the scud rising up on that side.
Huh?
Look.
You zoom out and make sure the
You really hope? Yeah, just watch that southern half. Because look at that circle coming on this. Yeah, that's definitely the cloud of interest for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can go a little bit further south, make sure we can keep a view on it, because we're about to get overtaken by this precip, I think. Camera 4 is on, camera 3 is good.
Yep, that's definitely our area of interest, is right there.
Okay. This is the view of the entire storm real quick for you guys here. This thing looks mean. But, yeah, definitely our area of interest right there.
Yeah, look at, say, a little lowering. Look.
Nice lightning. That might be a good thumbnail opportunity, actually. Unless this thing drops, of course. Yeah, that's right where the rotation would be.
That's right where the rotation is.
Alrighty guys, we're gonna get a little bit further south. Make sure we can keep an eye on this guy. It's looking a bit suspicious, so. Actually, no, before we do that, let me wipe off that camera. Okay.
They put tornado warning on it. Radar indicated rotation. Let's go, guys. Tornado warning. Golf
Tornado
balls.
warning.
We're right in the right spot, guys, to see this thing. If this thing, see the little funnel maybe turning?
Yeah, a little bit. So if that thing starts to reach down to the ground, just let me know.
Wow.
Okay, so we need to go 3 to 4 miles south.
Yeah, we can go west on this county road, DD right there.
Yeah, look at the green wrapping around the red there.
Yep, I see it.
I see CC.
We're coming up on DD right here. You can go CC as well.
Yeah, CC might be a better play. It's a little bit further out of the precip. I just want to make sure if it drops, we can definitely see the thing.
Yeah, it definitely has a little wall cloud on it.
Yeah.
And there's all that dust hanging around below it.
Is that dust or is that precip pushing out of it?
Oh, it's just gonna start going down, right? Look how the lightning is literally just ramping up on the big thing.
Yeah, County Road CC is what I want.
CC.
CC.
Welcome 4.4 of you guys in here.
Yeah, thank you all so much for being here today for this amazing show. Really hope we can get a tornado for you guys. No. Why?
Don't
It just died.
Okay. Well, okay, so the more black screen that we get.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop again. It either turned off or the HDMI cord's now messed up on it. Oh man, these setups just do not work. We need one of those like $6,000 PTZ cams to put up on top of the roof that the news stations have. CC is 1.25 miles.
Yeah, it's me right here.
Yep. So we don't have a camera to point them there right now, unfortunately. Just gonna have to wait.
correlation coefficient.
In this sense, though, CC is just indicating the road that I'm looking for. Yeah, we're about to have an insane view of this thing for you guys. Just gotta wait a minute or two. Is this what I think it is? Yep, it is what I think it is. County Road CC.
Yep, here we go. Another forward.
This thing's tossing out lightning bolts like nobody's business. Several lightning bolts like nobody's business. Okay, let me go see what's wrong with the camera now. Is it back? No, it's probably off. What? I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
It's fine. This is a fine view.
Alright, yeah, roof camera's down for the remainder of the chase. This is impossible. I miss when we just did the phone streams, honestly. It was so much easier. Unfortunately, that's not enough to keep up. Why is everyone leaving? Is it really going northeast? Yeah, it actually is going northeast. So that rotation is embedded in the precip. Yeah, we're not even right. It got rain wrapped.
We still have a really good view in here, though.
For sure. I'm just very confused what's wrong with that one now. It was on when I went up there, so it's a HDMI issue now. Okay, now it's back.
Wow,
So
that was
confused.
a great lightning bolt.
Is this maybe a bad road to be on when it gets wet? Is that why everyone wants to leave?
glad you guys enjoying all these CGs. We thank you guys all for being here. Our goal is to hit 40,000 subscribers today, guys.
With this many of you guys here, we can definitely do it. We got almost 5,000 people in here. I think we might actually hit a channel record today.
Valimar.
Yeah, you got that.
Sorry, yeah. Valimar, welcome to membership. We're at 39.1 already, so we hit 39K, 2.3 thousand likes. We have 4,700 watching, 2,300 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and do so. It's free and it helps. Yo, is that? Is that? Right up there, I could have swore I saw something. Trying to figure out which camera angle is better, that's all.
Okay. This is definitely a beautiful storm to watch, and we're glad all of you guys are here with us to experience it. Storm is sitting around 52,000 feet.
Newest scan just came in. Yeah, this rotation took a turn. It's going. It looked like it was going northwest. Now it looks like it's just kind of sitting in there.
We chase every day, Zach, when we can. Or not when we can. Whenever there's a setup, we usually are there, unless we're too far.
As long as the vehicle's working and we're able to get there, we'll be there.
We are full time now.
Getting nice lightning in front of us. Good lord. Northeast of 10, yeah, that thing's crawling.
It's barely moving.
It's definitely to our northwest now, though. So we probably want to go back up towards Lamar.
Probably. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, there it goes again. Oh, I don't understand.
It's not the...
It's HDMI issue now.
Is HDMI being crushed?
Not that I'm aware of.
Camera 4 dead now too?
It's alright. For now, it's probably going to turn off in about 5 minutes. So you can tell, guys, we're not running with well-working equipment today, unfortunately.
did it wrong. Just push the button.
Unpush it. Don't push buttons, you don't know what they do.
I didn't push it.
Yeah, you did. Obviously, you hit the button.
I was trying to unplug the HDMI cord.
I already did that. It's not on this end. Maybe I didn't seal it off right. Maybe that media might have shorted out again.
God never loses connection.
Surprised the dot's still up, honestly. Don't know why though. I like to plug in all the way.
I've hit that button I don't know how many times, but I'm not trying to hit it. I'm trying to reach something else.
Yes. I mean, it's right there, but it's also trying to re-centralize back where we just were, so I'm like...
You thought it was the Navman button?
Park at your own risk. Well, that sounds safe. Ooh.
That's probably the risk part.
It's just a little bump. It's alright. We're gonna hit it again when I back in here. So hold on. Wasn't that bad that time. Yeah, that's definitely where the rotation's gotta be read.
Right there, yeah.
I would think that's where that scud is. Now it's back.
It's haunting you.
See what CJ was talking about now.
With?
He told me to order an HDMI cord from one specific company, the original one that I had, that black cord that we had for a while. Because it's super bendy, it can move and turn. This is very rigid, so if I turn the camera too much one way, it could be pulling on the end of the HDMI cord, breaking that silicone seal and allowing water.
Okay, that makes sense.
Could be. I don't know. Yeah, look at the red greasy down there. Just needs the green to hop up in it. But yeah, there it is down there. Down there is where I believe the new area of rotation is. That would make the most sense to me.
Why?
Huh? No, I just dropped a lot. Sick.
definitely.
That was a big jump. My goodness. Mine's like 4.8.
It's trying, guys. It's trying right there.
That's definitely the new area of rotation.
Absolutely, it is.
You need to reissue that warning, have it in the correct spot there.
Want to go down to it? What do you want to say?
Yeah, new warning.
New warning? Okay, let's go.
Ah, right as it weakens again. Why? CC is actually...
It's right there. Yeah, new tornado warning on those.
So there's two warnings. Leaving that first one up there. Give us 2 seconds, guys. Hold on, hold on. Gotta have patience in storm cases sometimes. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. Back up into the... I knew that had to be the new area though. Okay, old tornado warning has expired. New one is down here to the south now, just like I figured it would be. And there it goes. It's back. Never mind.
Unfortunate as it is, I would have done that.
Yeah, probably right. Front cam only stream. Let's go. Because I bet you... Oh, rear camera's still on. Wow. It's not very useful to us right now, though. Unfortunately, I can't... Well, I mean... You can kind of see the edge of it there. I can't really tilt the camera that direction, though. Front camera's pretty rigid. You gotta organize yourself now. We're depending on you here. Looks like it might be trying to solidify, maybe.
It'll be close. It's trying so hard.
Come on, Storm, you can do it. That's where it is. Maybe that's not it. Maybe it's in the rain.
No, this is doing this a little bit.
Yeah, because it would be almost to our due east, so that's not it.
So it's in here.
Yeah. unfortunately, there's no roads.
Can we stop and get up?
Well, we can, but I don't really have a camera that can point directly that direction anymore. Unless we just want to hold it the entire time, which I don't really want to do that. Might be one of those little pull-off points. Yeah, there's one right there. I just gotta turn around and go to it.
This goes to a little, whatever little shed this is.
Yep.
Can't open the door.
The HDMI cord was bent really weird up there, so I'm gonna
This thing is the weirdest thing sometimes. When you open, whoever opens the door, sometimes it just goes.
Oh, did it drop?
It did.
Is it back now?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you open the door, it went connection interruption.
Huh. I mean, I need to be able to open and close my door, unfortunately, so. According to radar, this rotation's right here. Directly in front of us.
We didn't even get a buzz on our phone.
Nada. Let me see. Are we close enough to a weather service office?
It's Pueblo is the weather service office.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for northwestern Prowers County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
Okay, that's the first tornado warning we were on.
Large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Colorado. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a tornado warning for west central Prowers County in southeastern Colorado until 7:30 p.m. At 6:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Lamar, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Part of the automated chat description was Max is watching the weather and can't help himself. He made it into the...
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over
Yes?
mainly rural
Why is my
areas
name
of
being
west central
said?
Prowers County.
Because
Take
we're in
cover
Lamar.
now. Move to a basement or an interior
Really?
room on the lowest floor.
We're
of
near
a
Lamar.
study building.
I know, but...
So your mom's just saying your middle name's Lamar.
If you are
Oh, okay.
outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes
Chris, wow, thank you for the super chat.
in Colorado, Becca, Bench, Cheyenne, Crowley, Kiowa, Los Animas, Otero,
Oh, what's up,
Powers,
James?
and Greeley, Kansas. Remember Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable.
We're at 39.3 right now. We're shooting for 40K today.
And damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, intelligence outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Kiowa County through 7:15 p.m. At 6:46 p.m.
Almost to 3,000 likes already, guys. Thank you so much.
Miles south of Sharon Lake, or 23 miles northeast of Lamar, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. Source,
It went out again. I might go dark on them for a sec.
Yeah, it went up as you went dark.
The National Weather Service issued a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Broward County,
400 people because it goes down for 2 seconds.
So I'm telling you.
Colorado, until 7:15
I just said that to shut y'all guys up. I'm not doing it.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If spawn tornadoes go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for northwestern Broward County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
Chris, thank you again for the super chat. Wow.
Winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Colorado. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a tornado warning
Watching it
for
like a hawk
west
now.
central Broward County in southeastern Colorado until 7:30 p.m.
And if there was a rain wrap tornado in here, we would not see it at all.
Julian, thank you for gifting a membership.
7 miles southwest of Lamar, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong all-size hail.
Ping pongs incoming.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Thank you for the super chat, Tuxedo.
Damage or
Thank you very much. You guys are pushing us toward our third adjustment
tree damage is likely.
of super chat goal.
Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Broward County. Cover now. Move to a basement or
Thank you, James. Appreciate you, man.
floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Your
Okay. We can let this come at us, but then if we want to keep up with this, we got to go up, over, and
Oh,
down.
there's no roads.
No. We're in that roadless area in southeast Colorado, like we were talking about earlier.
What if you were to go down 116? You have to go, I mean, on the highway, we have to go down all the way.
And then up 89.
Yeah.
Okay, tornado warning has been canceled. So has our HDMI cord, apparently.
It's going to start doing the thing where it's going to go south and south and south. It's going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, we can go down to 116.
Whichever way's fastest, that doesn't matter to me.
Where's 89? Look at that.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Iowa County through 7:15 p.m. At 6:46 p.m., Alpha radar was tracking.
This is less mileage, but I mean, I don't know how far up 89 this is going to. Yeah, it's going to cross pretty far up 89, so.
Or can we go down Kenny River F?
Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles.
Actually, we have to go.
will find hail.
We have to play a little bouncing around.
It'd just be easier to stick to paper roads. Well, if we go this way, we'll get there before it does. We will have to take a break from the nice views for a little bit.
To vegetation is possible. This storm will remain over mainly
And it's going east, or it's not going? Or it's going southeast?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh,
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Colorado.
oh, here's the ping pong.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Prowers County.
Yeah, there's ping pong balls in there.
Colorado, Central Bank County, in southeastern Colorado until 7:15 p.m. 6:41 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Winding Hill to 11 miles south of McLean, moving east at 25 miles an hour. After ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
I'd say it's moving east-southeast.
Radar indicates impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
But if this is moving east, this is the obvious solution right here.
Locations affected include Lamar and Wiley. Remain alert for a possible
Gotcha.
tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado,
Decent sized hail in here.
to the basement to a small central room and a sturdy
They're getting bigger now.
for your protection
A lot more than bouncing around.
on the lower floor of the building.
And you can just see them
Tornado warning
popping around now.
Central Powers County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, damaging winds remain likely and the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Colorado.
Why are there 10 million trucks passing?
Severe thunderstorm watch number 3.
Okay, tornado possible. Moving southeast at 25. Okay. Maybe at that point right there after the curve in the road makes sense. More punch. Southeast at 25. I don't even believe it's moving that fast.
Yeah, we're in the hail club. Yeah, obviously. But it's not moving to Oklahoma. It's going into, it's heading, it'll be honestly in southwestern Kansas later on.
Alright, well, if it is actually moving at 25 and we want to stay ahead of it, we gotta go now.
Okay.
This watch includes the following counties: Colorado,
here, we have places to stop for gas. We go this way. Strong crosswind, my goodness. And strong crosswind, my goodness. YouTube that, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Zonda, Noise, Waterhorse, Jim, Sanja, Jen, DG, Stacy, Adam, and welcome to Storm Runner Media membership there. There might be a gas station in Mantor, which is where we probably need to go near.
What town's it called?
Mantor, Colorado.
Oh, MA, okay.
I just want to look and see if there is. Just plan ahead. I mean, realistically, we could probably go another 110 miles if we absolutely had to.
Right.
Yep, camera 4 died again. This has got to be a bad battery in that one. As far as the one above us, though, I have no idea what's going on with that. It's not a power issue, it's definitely an HDMI issue, but I don't know what that HDMI issue is.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
There it goes. Piece of crap.
Thunderstorm warning for southwestern Prowers County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lamar to 15 miles southwest of Grenada to 17 miles south of Wiley, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, ping pong all sides hail at 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Oh, there was
Lamar.
Tyler.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection,
There's no way this thing is moving at 25.
Heck no, that thing's not. That thing's like stalling
Tornado
around.
warning for West Central Prowers County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for
Let's see what we got. I mean, again, there's unfortunately there's zero roads out. There's like no major highways.
9 p.m.
I mean, we could.
It's mainly me who's pushing buttons, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get you guys this camera view consistently. Because right now it's working, but then
How do you get to 19? County Road 19.
since this thing's crawling, I'm just going to stop and turn that camera back on again.
Thunderstorm warning for southwestern Prowers County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern Colorado.
And Max, you got to stop pressuring me into doing the gritty, bro.
Gosh dang it.
Or wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lamar. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Did I turn that down
If you
yet?
spot a tornado
I
going
turned it
once
back
into
on.
the basements or small
That's why
central
we're
rooms
quiet.
of sturdy structures.
That's something else to play.
For your
Okay.
protection, move to an interior
Do you
room
not
on
want
the
that?
lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for West Central Prowers County is canceled.
Kelsey, thank you for the cash app.
Diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Colorado. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Colorado: Becca, Bent, Cheyenne, Crowley, Kiowa, Los Animas, Otero, and Prowers, and Greeley.
Guys, we're less than 600 subscribers
A severe thunderstorm
away
watch means the conditions
from
are favorable
40K.
for the development of severe weather, including large hail and
Yeah, 580 or 578 to be
watch
exact.
area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
So we're gonna head south on 287, and then we're gonna turn east on 116. I'm hoping that the roof cam cooperates so we can show you guys the storm during that process. And then eventually we're gonna cut back up north on, I believe it's 89, and watch this thing approach. It's approaching very slowly though, so I think we're gonna have ample time to just sit and watch this thing
Wow, look
approach
at
us.
Sun peeking through.
Yeah. Say if you want to try it.
Bye.
Yeah, never mind. You guys don't get sunset access today, unfortunately. Not until we fix our equipment, which literally every single day something is broken. It's been ridiculous. Now I see why they make those solid cameras $6,000. But I mean, if we ever can afford it, I'm definitely getting one. Or if I ever win the lottery, that's the first purchase I'm making. Is 2 of those for the roof. Why are we going 10 miles an hour?
Missy, what are you, who are you talking about? Share. Y'all ain't sharing this channel.
Huh?
Missy, we are not driving a rental. We are, this is,
This is our chase vehicle, 2021 4Runner. We just ask for your guys' patience over the next 45 minutes as we get to where we need to get to. Do my best to keep giving you guys a view of the storm, but I cannot promise it, unfortunately.
they're all just taking pictures of the sun with the dark clouds. Those are photographers and tour vans, I believe. Appreciate that, Storm Chaser. on the. This ain't that far from Kansas. What I'm saying is we're betting that it's going to make it to Kansas.
Is that where 89 is? Is it in Kansas?
We're 4.3 miles from Kansas.
Oh, okay. So we're about to be in Kansas.
By the time that's it again, yes. There was roads sooner.
Unfortunately, there really isn't.
Where's the base of this?
Kind of on the right side of the screen there.
It's right there.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have one specific base. It's kind of like two. What does that rotation look like in there? Oh, okay, good. For some reason, there's a random hole right there, but that is sort of red next to green right there.
Like definitely lots of open roads. Or open land. There's not many
I was
roads.
gonna say, there's not open roads. That's the problem.
I mean, probably for the street. Actually, this came up on the. This is moving away from the street. These are moving in different directions. It looks like it's slightly moving that way. This is slightly moving this way.
So go around, go the other way?
So it looks like that's gonna. These two are separating.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can turn around if you want.
Well, I mean, if we turn around, we might catch the tail end of that, but I mean, that's already on 50.
Right, I'm not talking about core punching, I'm talking about just getting a look at it. That seems to be the fan favorite right now, it's just the views outside of the core. But just let me know soon if you want me to do it.
Well, then if we're just going for the views, then I mean,
I mean, we already core punched, so.
rotational radar on this southern cell here. That's the one you guys are kind of looking at right now, actually.
Yeah.
Will do, Clay, thank you.
Just trying to figure out the best way to play this here, folks. roadless area, so there's really not much to do with it.
Hey, maybe this is the base to the back to the southern one.
Yeah, it is. You can see the separation. Yeah, we're definitely dropping. Just want to make it clear, guys, we're not leaving the storm. There's just, these roads are... Please don't be turning over.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greeley County in west central Kansas until 8:15
Oh, up here. Up here. Okay.
7:33 p.m.
It's just for 60 winds.
The thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Forest, or 7 miles west of Bayview, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Forest around 7:40 p.m. Should be around 7:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Woodland has
You
issued
guys like this view? I'm glad to hear that.
southwestern Prowers County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern
Doesn't look bad at all.
Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lamar to 15 miles southwest of Grenada to 17 miles south of Wiley, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard,
You're good, bro.
all sides
We're going
at
left.
60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar
I'm
indicated.
just going left, dude. I'm just going left.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows. Locations impacted include Lamar.
Big
The
miscommunication
main alert
happening
for a
right there.
possible tornado.
Between the truck?
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. The tornado go at once into the basement or small.
Ah, this road sucks.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m.
Really quick.
This watch includes the following
Introduce yourself.
counties.
IMDL, I'm the driver, social media manager, and etc. I don't know what else I do really.
I got plenty of names, but I'm Garrett.
Remember,
If you stick around, you'll figure out all his nicknames. Yeah.
I'm the navigator,
elements of severe weather.
forecaster.
Whoa, deer! Look at the deer!
Deer.
Look at the
Deer.
Close to the watch
deer. Yeah,
tower.
they're not gonna be able to see it.
Oh man. Oh well. It's okay. I have a lot of personalities.
Rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Okay. While I have time,
Stay tuned to NOAA
I'm gonna
Weather
stop and
Radio
mess with this
and
camera real quick,
Marshall Radio and
'cause
television outlets.
it'd be really nice if I could show you guys directly what's to your left, but I really can't at the moment.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greeley County in west central Kansas until 8:15 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Horace, or 7 miles west of Tribune, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Horace around 7:40 p.m. Should be around 7:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has
It's good now.
severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Prowers County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lamar to 15 miles southwest of Grenada to 17 miles south of Wiley, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour.
Okay.
Hazard, Ping-pong ball size hail.
That's pretty that they like the view.
With gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Hello, turn
Locations
off. Thank
impacted
you.
include Lamar. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Watch out for CGs.
If you spot a tornado,
Huh.
go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Alright, fair enough.
Move to an interior room on the
This
lower
thing's
floor
moving
of
at
the building.
extremely slow speeds to the point.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Colorado: Mecca, Bent, Cheyenne, Crowley, Kiowa, Los Animas, Otero and Prowers, and Greeley, Kansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greeley County and west central Kansas until 8:15 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Horace, or 7 miles west of Tribune, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Horace around 7:40 p.m. Should be around 7:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Prowers County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Prowers County in southeastern Colorado until 8:15 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Bristol, or 9 miles east of Lamar, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grenada and Bristol. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm.
You guys see me catch my hat?
Southwestern
That was
Prowers
smooth.
County in southeastern Colorado, eastern Bend County in southeastern Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lamar to 15 miles southwest of Grenada to 17 miles south of Wiley, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lamar. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Prowers County in southeastern Colorado until 8:15 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Bristol, or 9 miles east of Lamar, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Granada and Bristol. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for Greeley County. At 7:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Norris, or 4 miles west of Tribune, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Multiple Mesonet sites have reported 50 to 55 miles an hour winds. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Tribune and Horace around 7:50 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Thunderstorm warning for central Prowers County in southeastern Colorado until 8:15 p.m. At 7:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Lamar, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Prowers County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Colorado: Becca, Vance, Cheyenne, Crowley, Kiowa, Los Alamos, Otero, and Prowers, and Greeley, Kansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Sorry guys, I'm just mooing at the cows out here.
May not be imminent. Persons should remain.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this view, man. This is beautiful. There's no way in heck these things are moving at 25 miles an hour. This thing's moving so slow. Warnings have been separated. The northern cell is actually a little bit stronger than this guy now. Has most of the lightning too, but Garrett seems to think we can catch it. I am not so confident. Huh? This? I mean, I'm sure I'll use it as a thumbnail for today's stream. I can always go back and grab a screenshot off the clean feed.
Multiple Mesonet sites have reported 50 to 55 miles an hour winds.
Alright, I mean, it's still definitely rotating. You can see the spin in it. The majority of the lightning is in that northern cell, though. I think that's definitely the stronger of the two.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, what?
Damn
it.
What
is wrong with you?
Central Prowers County in southeastern Colorado until 8:15 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Bristol, or 9 miles east of Lamar, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding.
I mean, I guess they're getting the crawler lightning.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding.
Why are you so blinky?
Locations impacted.
I'm sorry, dude. I am at a loss for words right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Interior room on the lowest.
Normally, I know how to fix this stuff, but I have no clue.
National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe
Let's take the pressure off of it. Does that help?
Broward County,
Nope.
southeastern Colorado, until 8:15 p.m.
Shoot, I'm sorry, guys. Got to take away your supercell view now.
Storm was located 9 miles southeast of Lamar, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Dude, I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now.
Expect wind
Now it's
damage
fine?
to roofs, siding,
Yeah.
and trees.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Broward County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 350, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Colorado: Becca, Bent, Cheyenne, Crowley, Kiowa, Los Animas, Otero, and Prowers, and Greeley, Kansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
No, it's all right now.
conditions
Fine now?
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Or weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
It's trying.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect
trying to
until
organize itself
8:15
again.
p.m. for Greeley County.
It could be.
At 7:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Horace, or 4 miles west of Tribune, moving north
Now there
at
it goes.
25 miles an hour. Hazard:
Now it's
60
good now.
miles
No,
an
it's
hour
not.
with
No,
gusts.
it's not.
What the hell is happening?
Source:
Why? You're a brand new HDMI cord.
Multiple Mesonet sites have reported 50 to 55 miles an hour winds. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe
fun?
storm will be near Tribune and Horace
Because
around
it is.
7:50 p.m. For your protection,
You're watching it live.
Your room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service.
Oh, that's a good lightning strike. Wow.
Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Broward County in southeastern Colorado until 8:15 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Bristol, or 9 miles east of Lamar, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors.
It
will
like
be
did
injured.
so good for like 4 days, and then
Damage to roofs, siding, windows.
I mean I do have one more extra, but it's the same brand as that one, so I'm like it very well could just do the exact same thing to us.
Locations impacted include Grenada and Bristol. For your protection, move to an interior.
Yep, we're watching the southern cell right now, guys.
Yeah, it could be trying to do something in the middle there.
You see how it's kind of looked like it's getting
no,
its
there
middle
it goes
together?
again. There it goes again. What is wrong
That forms a wall cloud right there.
This is impossible. If it's another dead medium mod, I'm gonna freak out. We just bought new ones. Or just bought a new one. Sorry guys, I really am. I'm not trying to
What
induce
if we were to
seizures.
point him over there? Can we do that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just back into this ditch. How deep is that ditch behind me?
Not that deep. You're good there. Right.
Alright, this is what we gotta do. Yeah, Ricky. Might just do that. I need a drink after this chase. No, I'm just playing. This has been one of the best streams we've ever had. I mean, I said the same thing yesterday, so.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like something's trying.
Yep.
And it's starting to get that bottom tier to it again.
For sure. Yes, E-Rev, we did hit 5,000. That was the highest view count we've ever had on a stream on this channel. I don't think we're going to beat our total views just because that's almost 200,000 and that was on a 16-hour stream. But still shooting for that 40K here, guys. Jesus.
Yeah. Race down here.
Got to keep up with the storm that's moving at 10 miles an hour. Good Lord. 39.5 now.
This is definitely a great view for you guys, especially because you guys get the windmill. We have not been able to do that much often. You guys getting a view with the windmill and a nice structure looking supercell.
Yep.
I'll be honest with y'all though, the supercell thread was somewhat lower today because bulk shear was about 30 knots. And it looks like it turned out to be just a tad bit stronger because we got a supercell right in front of us. $100 for a shredded wind turbine?
Fortunately, we can't control that.
Looks like there's some preset gonna drop, right? You
hear the wind in the
power lines, but earlier you could really hear it wrapping around this turbine behind us. Nope, we are, Aaron. You are correct. Yeah, look at that bottom. Now it's got a nice, complete, almost kind of a circular look to it.
Yep.
Tornado possible tag on this cell right here.
Oh boy.
Well, we now are tornado possible. Yep, tornado possible. Moving east at 25. I still don't think it's moving 25.
No, because we've sat in the same spot. It's just right here.
It's moved slightly from there to here.
Mara, hopefully monsoons turn out to do something for you in Arizona. That's looking iffy right now.
Can I get a time lapse of that? Maybe. So just the little things right there.
What thing?
The mount.
Yeah, it's in the back.
Yeah, it's right next to the inverter.
Yeah.
Unless you don't think that this is worth.
No, we can. I probably should have set it up.
Oh, yeah, but just,
Oh my god, there's all bugs hopping.
just grasshopper.
I know. I don't want them to latch onto my legs.
You won't eat you.
Huh?
They don't bite.
They taste like chicken.
That was water coming down. I don't know if that's bad. Yeah, look right in the middle. That cloud's trying to lower. E-Rev, welcome back to membership. Does not matter. What percentage is your phone?
Higher than yours. PayPal notification. If your name starts with EL, thank you for the PayPal. Sorry, I can't open the notification right now, but thank you.
That's a good looking structure too. Plane. Are we gonna see some planes magic? I know, I sound ridiculous. Everything looks good. I mean, it would be nice if it was completely filled in. It'd have to be that backside. Well, that scud's kind of rising from.
Yeah. Entire storm's definitely rotating, though. You can see it
Right.
at that lowest level.
Yeah.
Or is that the tornado possible region?
Oh, that's a good strike you got.
Yeah, it's on time lapse, so that's barely even going to show up.
Yeah, it's all, yeah, that lower part.
Oh, it's the lower part of it.
Yeah, you see that backside?
Yeah. Is that where it would be, really? I feel like on a storm like this, it should be closer to us.
That's the only thing that has the rising scud. But yes, I would think it would be over here somewhere. But I mean, we're also still south of this thing.
Good point. Huh? No, I was just pointing a little bit over to get my phone out of the frame.
Oh, I see. They see the nub coming out. Like, nub? Looks like a nub. I'll take 3.4.
Oh, yes, sir. 3.1. We've been live for 3.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Just wish I could figure out this stupid problem. The connections are not the issue, it's somewhere in the cord. It's probably not meant to be Finland. So on you, unfortunately, probably by no good cords that TJ sent me, sent it to Dallas. And eventually we can pick it up.
So, is the port that we got, the other one, is that the old one? Is that that one?
Yeah, that one got shorted out, but that's because I accidentally hot wired it. And I partially broke it when I was installing it the first time because I pushed on it way too hard. So that one was kind of screwed from the get-go. But if I'm careful with it, that one is very bendy. It can move. Here.
Ah, I just stepped on a piece of grass.
You stepped on a piece of grass.
But it was the pointy part, so it kind of went. I'm gonna zoom you guys in a little bit if you don't mind.
I want to turn the exposure up a little bit if you're trying to show them detail on there. Just drag it up a little bit.
Up here?
Yeah, maybe not that far, but
How far?
that's probably good right there.
No, it's just done to see that part.
Getting pretty dark in there. Eventually we might track east with it some.
The killer grass? Are you serious? It didn't do squat.
I'd say this thing's moving east though. It might have picked up a little bit of speed. Flash flew into my face.
PDS grass. Look at the sunset over there.
That's pretty good. I can try to show them. Yeah. There's the sunset over there. Oh, there it went. Stupid HDMI cord.
Came in
Cheap. Quality. But I can't get a cord long enough of good quality because it has to stretch 15 feet. It's impossible. No, see, I think our area of interest is right here, where that scud is. Right there in the middle. That's where
Yeah.
that rotation was.
Yeah, I see it.
God, so cheap.
Night, Jeff. Thanks for being here. Yeah, look at how those cinnamon buns are starting to show up more and more.
Yep. It's nice to have a little bit more of a relaxing chase like this.
It's certainly trying. Guys, it certainly is.
It just needs to do it in the next 30 minutes or we're not going to see it.
I think it's a good thing that we chose this one.
Yeah, probably.
Because that one starts to fade out a little bit.
Yeah, definitely is. Good thing we sat here.
See, I have my reasons. Super skid. We are sitting here waiting to see where this thing will cross, and then we'll go for it. But we have to.
It's moving so slow, there's really no point.
Right now, it's over a roadless area.
Hold on, wait a minute. Was that lightning back there, or was that a power flash? If you watch the stream, there'll be an orange flash down there. Right towards the bottom part of the... I just saw it towards the ground. I didn't see lightning all the way up.
Down there somewhere?
Yeah, it'd be like right down in here. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Gotcha. No.
Just agrees with me. He's like, "Yep, seems about right."
No. Look in the middle. The little finger.
Yep.
Wow, that was definitely good lightning. Maybe we get on the other side of these windmills.
Go further down a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ending the time lapse then.
Oh no, you. Oh, okay. Sorry. Should we stay here for should we stay here for the time lapse?
I mean, I could just drive slowly and hope it doesn't fall off. I mean, if I'm going 15 miles an hour, I don't think that's going to shatter my phone.
Okay.
All right. I'll be sketchy. It's going to be sketchy. There's my phone in the left. That is my personal phone. That is not a...
You have it on there really tight, right?
Oh, I think so.
And they're watching your phone.
I know, I was going to say. You guys are going to see it fall off.
And then you're going to run it over.
No, if I see it fall, I'm jamming on the brakes.
No, I know.
Actually, that mount should be fine. We put that mount... I put my phone on that mount last year and we drove into a gustnado. Oh man, wait, there's a lot more of these windmills than I thought there was.
Okay, it looked like it ended. It ended not that long.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go like 2 miles down this road.
The windmills look awesome, but I kind of want to see what this thing looks like without all that interference.
Dust, man. No. That HDMI is cooked back there. And so is the rear camera. What the hell?
See where those headlights are?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be Torvan? Probably.
More than likely.
There was-
I think that's where those two that were
Oh
bombing
no, there's
down
more
the
lights
road.
down there.
You'll get your view back in a few minutes here, folks.
I can kind of see it.
Right. Roof camera is completely... I think that HDMI finally just completely ate it. After 3 days of use, it ate it. Come on, phone. Hold on. Hold on, phone.
Oh, our preset 4 is actually in front of us. Which makes sense. We're about 14 miles. Didn't cross this road.
Oh, I gotta go to a bumpy part. Let's just do fast. He's gonna be like, why do you have a phone? There was Jaden Pappenheim just passed us.
Sorry, tour van, but yeah, I mean, you guys don't need to be going that fast. This thing's moving slow enough. You're perfectly fine. I just really hope we don't hit like a rough, bumpy part on this road. Dude, just do 3.1 or 1. You guys are watching my phone. Hold on for dear life here. I think we got to go another mile. This thing is much closer though. Gosh, I wish I had a wide angle I could show you guys on, but I can't. I can't go wide angle on this app. Or at least if you can, I haven't figured out how to. I should have changed the angle on the phone because now 10 seconds of the time lapse is just going to keep me going.
Right.
Yeah, there's a rotation. I see it. It's right in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, okay. That's why I kind of was asking if we can go past the windmills.
Alright, that makes sense. Like 30 more seconds here, folks, and we'll find a spot to stop here.
Watch our flying cows.
Copy that. Ah, something big in my eye. Crap. God damn it, that was the off I wanted to shoot. There we go. Wait, I can get to the end of all these power lines here.
Road again. Oh wow, you get a tractor too.
Just gonna let these fools, sorry, these guys pass.
If you're to, no, you're good right there actually.
I don't know where they're going.
Wow, look at that. This is definitely a UFO. Spaceship looking.
There you go.
Question.
Thank you. And of course we have this reflecting here. Try putting the dark part of my hat or something to block it. Oh, it worked. Alright.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I sacrificed my hat. No, we're cool right here.
Huh?
We're cool right here for the time being. We can eventually go east, but we're fine right here.
Okay.
Pissing me off to no end today, these freaking cameras, man. Nope, it's still on, but the HDMI cord is just dead. Somewhere in the middle of it, it's broken. It's one of those really rigid ones. It's probably not even meant to be bent like that. Oh, boy. You see, Cable Wholesale is going to take like a week to get a new one out to me. I have one more I can put up there, but I know the same thing's going to happen in like 3 days. So we can pray that that last HDMI cord that I have lasts. And then once we get to that point, then we're going to have to do front cam only streams until I can get that new HDMI cord to ship in. Or until I can get down to Dallas. But I'm going to have to anyway, because that's where my new headlight's going to be. So may come down to where we just have to skip a chase to go to Dallas to pick up all my stuff. It's like this awkward point, guys, for you don't really know what I'm talking about, is like we don't live out here yet. We're based out of Arizona, but we just graduated college. So we're out here doing this full time, but living on the road. So when it comes to ordering stuff online, I send it to my family's house. Like I have extended family out here, but you never know where you're going to end up. And a lot of the stuff that you need to build a setup like this is not available in stores. So it's just really a pain. It really is a pain. And the main reason I complain so much is because that is like the best camera that we have to show you guys stuff all around the vehicle. This camera you got right now, it's can't use wide mode, can't really turn it much. So anyway, I'm going to shut up so you guys can enjoy this storm, but just wanted you guys to know why I am concerned about it. That's all. But boy, look at this saucer. I'm actually going to turn a little bit more to the right, just a little bit. I'm about ready to end that time lapse too, honestly. So I can tilt it up more. There we go. And I'm getting bit by mosquitoes. Yeah, I don't think Radio Shack has stores anymore. Yeah, DePete, I've looked everywhere. The ones that I need are only online, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But anyway, enough of my blabbing. Look at this mothership supercell in front of us. It'd be nice if it would put down a tornado right there, because there's nothing out, there's literally nothing out here, not even roads. What is going on back here? There we go. I'm trying to get Dot back for you guys right now.
This is so sick. This is so awesome. Don't you think so?
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I was just distracted by all the cameras breaking.
Is this one doing something wrong now? The front one?
Huh? No, the front one's fine. I just wish I had this, because then they could see the whole thing. I can't do wide angle on that. If we switched and we ran Moblin, I could do wide angle. But then we'd have to drop them for about 30 seconds, and I don't want to do that.
Glad you guys are loving the view. We will be chasing any day that we can.
The rest of the month, we will be, I mean, I know that's only 3 more days, but, or, what's today, the 29th?
Yeah.
2 more days.
And then what?
And then as much as we can in June, up until the 21st to the 24th, then I'm dipping out for a little bit. But that's up to Garrett if he wants to continue to chase. It just won't be in this, unfortunately. Come on, just drop a tornado right here. This is like the perfect spot to do it. There is nothing and no one out here, except maybe cows. But hopefully it misses an area with cows if it were to happen. Is that this? Yeah, that is that. I'm trying to figure out a way to cover this up. There's like a reflection going on right here.
You guys have been killing it. Are we gonna be able to hit our 40,000 subscriber goal today, guys?
I think we might just. There we go. Now it covers up the reflection.
It's great to have a lot of you in the back seat with us. It's trying to reform its hook again. This is gonna look really neat in the once it gets all the way dark, and then you get the lightning.
Is there a lot of lightning in this one though? It seems like it's all in the northern one.
No, the northern one's dead now.
Oh well, I guess we're just looking at the back edge of this.
This
thing.
is the precip side. We're on the meso half of the precip.
Right, that's true. That's true.
That precip core is, the core is 12 miles from 89.
I mean, that doesn't mean we can't catch it.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Shoot. Stay. There we go.
Yes, we'll be in Texas tomorrow. More than likely. Unless something changes, but it doesn't look that way.
I'm about ready to end that time lapse. I want my phone back.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I just didn't know if we wanted to capture just a tiny bit of it, that's all.
Gotcha.
Turning across the prairie land here. I know, I think every storm is cool.
No, it is. I mean, if you didn't think it was cool, I'd be a little bit concerned. Wi-Fi, Stormwater Media, connected, Radar Omega, loading. If I get the latest data, I know it's working. Yep.
Hey, maybe a good idea is
I can once I get my phone back.
oh, well, that's whenever you want. Since we're just sitting here right now. Thank you for the donation, Rebecca.
Radar Omega Dot should be back. How did this turn out? Let's see.
A minute, 30 seconds of it driving.
Pretty cool.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all.
Grifter, thank you for the super chat as well.
Let me grab that mount. Put it in the bag.
Yeah, I'll take you guys outside if you don't mind. Actually, I can't, because never mind. I can't do that. I was thinking about taking it outside, but I keep forgetting I can't do that.
Nada. Eventually, I have a way you might be able to do that. But that, my friend, is a $400 upgrade. Actually, let's do this. Okay, tomorrow. We severe warned anymore? Nope. Nada. Unless my warnings are turned off. No, we're just not severe warned.
So I'm very surprised.
They might be about to reissue it. I'll give it a minute before I turn off that filter. Yeah, that first storm up there completely is just like evaporated now. Yeah, no, I think they just dropped it. Where is that? That's in New Mexico. Oh my goodness. Did they even have a risk today?
Marginal.
Good Lord. How is that not tornado warned? Is it at least tornado possible?
Mm-hmm.
Tennis balls and 60. Yeah, we should have gone to New Mexico today.
That's on the Caprock.
Yeah, we weren't even that far from that. We could have gone to that too.
Unfortunately, no model showed that.
Nope. But, I mean, we found this really photogenic supercell for you guys, so with some lightning in the background. So hopefully you guys are happy with this view. Let us know what you think.
It's getting hit with some sort of boundary coming. And that's not moving.
Location off, cyclone port off, warnings off, boom, 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 boom. States or cities off.
Special weather state
dark. Radars off. Okay. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Special weather statement.
Special weather statement?
Land spouts.
That's what they said.
Penny and 50.
Land spouts are possible with this storm, apparently. I was looking at that too, right there. Yeah.
Right there. What is... Not just glare. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there,
it's
I'm
just
like,
glare.
I'm
It's
like,
just
what
glare.
is this?
Yeah, I saw the same thing. I was like, huh? Let me turn like this so I can tilt the camera up a little bit more. There we go. Nope, I think that I keep trying that HDMI up there, but it's.
Thank you guys for the bless yous.
Big preach, big preach.
I take a screenshot of that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I can probably use the regular tornado image on this one. As I'm designing this, by the way, I just want to give a shout out to Evan Freiberger for the thumbnail design. Whoa, Laura, thank you for the super chat. Everyone smash the like button on that super chat. Wow. Thank you so much.
So it got some really good structure to it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's like if you're gonna drop a land spout, do it now. Do it right now.
Courtney, thank you for being in the stream.
Thank you all for being in the stream.
Yes, thank you all for being here. Sandy, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. Man, that's getting hard to see, though. I wish there was a way I could, like... Yeah, even if I turn the exposure all the way up, it's just getting too dark. I can go like that. It's about as bright as I can make it, unfortunately. We're just losing light.
We are under 300 away.
Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, we are 216 subscribers away from 40K. I know there's 216 of you guys who are in here right now who are not subscribed. So if we got a huge push of subs right now, you guys could all be here to watch that major milestone for the channel. We could hit it like right now. If you guys wanted to be a part of that, join the hype train. That's what needs to happen. And if you like views like this, we've been finding it pretty often recently. And we're going to be out tomorrow. We're going to be out Friday. Plan is to be out consistently the next week or so. So
use a rubber hose to protect HDMI cord.
I think the issue with this particular HDMI cord is it's gotten like bent in so many places that it just broke somewhere along the line of it being 15 feet long.
Jonathan and Christy, thank you for your super chats.
Thank you guys. Well, welcome, Christy. If you're new here, welcome. Sorry, mosquito above your head. What was that? Was that a spider?
No, that was not a spider. It's got wings on it, but it's not a mosquito.
Okay.
Tomorrow could get fairly active. There's a large risk zone tomorrow.
105 away. 105. We just got a push of like 115 subs just now. We need one more of those and we can hit it right now on stream.
Freddie, thank you for the super chat.
Freddie, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I know you guys are probably annoyed of me saying this. Or annoyed of us saying this type of stuff, but I mean, like, we're so close to a major milestone. We have so many people here who could see it. They warned the New Mexico cell. That's good. Probably needed to be warned. $78 away now.
Well,
I think
that's going to happen.
I think we're gonna do it. I think we're about to hit 40,000 on stream right now. 72. We're counting down.
Let's give it a few minutes.
All right.
Look how that's wrapping up in there. You see that?
Yeah. God, why couldn't this have happened an
It's-
hour earlier?
It's you can completely see that instead of it being.
The problem is, it's a little bit brighter on that screen than it is for them. Can you see how dark it is for them?
Oh, I thought they could see that.
No, they
I thought whatever they saw there was what was going on.
that screen is a little bit brighter than what actually.
Man, that got high.
Yeah. Big W. Hey, what's up, Max? Everyone's pushing for it now. I think it's about to happen. 29 away. Let's go. I'm hyped. This is not an EF anything, Courtney, unfortunately. New Mexico warning is radar indicated. Thank you, Doug, for the accurate information. Subbed on both your accounts. Thank you, Misty. 11 away.
Oh, look how that's wrapped in there on that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... You can see a little sink drain right there. It might be a tornado in here.
Let me
I'm going to refresh this. So it's...
Oh, yeah, maybe. On 288.
40,000. There it is. 40K. Let's go. Thank you, guys. There it is right there. It's real. 40,002. Still climbing. 40,007. Thank you guys so much. Let's go.
Gritty. Hey, it's not the 50.
Nope, it's not the 50. We gotta get 50K for me to hit the gritty, man. Oh, that makes me so happy. Chat summary. People are congratulating Stormrunner Media on reaching 40,000 subscribers. They are also... Max Velocity, a Storm Chaser, is also in the chat and is excited about the milestone. Apparently Max Velocity is a Storm Chaser, according to AI. Let's go. So glad we had 4,000 people in the chat to see that. Thank you guys all so much for the support. Thank you, Freddie, for being here and for the super chat, man. Thank you, Max, for the continued support. Thank you to Max and Evan for partnering with us. We owe a decent amount of our growth to them, so big shout out to them. They're both great guys. Sorry, I meant to turn off that severe warning thing. Or I told it to, it just didn't do it. People on Facebook, if anyone's watching on Facebook, they're like, what is happening? Yeah, Max Velocity is a radar chaser. I have chased Culver's cheese curds before. I'm a qualified chaser. Paul, thank you for the super chat. You guys are about to meet our super chat goal here. Everyone give $1 right now. That'd be 40 grand. I think that'd be 4 grand. Autograph, please. I don't know how I'm supposed to autograph anything for you. Thank you, Wes. We can track along with this for a little bit, continue the lightning show for you guys since we have so many of y'all with us.
We can kind of go into that if you want.
Yeah, I just haven't finished making the event yet.
Oh.
Let me work on this real quick. Give me 2 minutes and then we're going to get closer to this thing again. But enjoy the lightning show until we do. Tornado threat in Texas. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Tomorrow's the 30th. 2 p.m. Enable. Horizontal. Sorry guys, I'm just talking to myself right now.
Benita, Carol, and Lamont, thank you for your super chats.
Thank you all. Jess, thank you for the Venmo.
Laura, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Emily, thank you for the super chat. Laura, thank you for the super chat. Emily again, thank you for the super chat. CC, thank you for the super chat. Right.
Next, no.
Mom, thank you for the super chat. Joe, thank you for the super chat.
W Moms. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. W Moms on that one too. Thank you.
Alyssa, thank you for the super chat.
What is going on, you guys? This is insane. Okay, that's set up. Now I gotta go onto the computer and set up the other part of it. Yeah, I see what you mean about that precip.
It's kind of on the road, isn't it? Or it's getting here.
It's getting close.
It's getting close, yeah.
God, so close. So close.
Well, let's just keep going.
Yeah, fair enough.
Key, thank you for the super chat.
Question mark. Here we go.
Catherine, thank you for the super chat.
My internet is slow.
Eric, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you for subscribing to the channel.
What do you mean my video isn't popping up? Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry. Or wait, did I schedule that on the right channel?
Chucky, thank you for the super chat. Or Chunky, excuse me.
No, I did it on the right one.
Kyle, thank you for the super chat.
Okay. That is set up now. If I can just quickly go back.
We're about ready to go into this.
Christy, thank you for the Cash App.
Mara, thank you for the super chat. Thomas, thank you for the super chat.
Can't keep up. Jeez.
Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Cece, thank you for the super chat.
You're gonna lose your voice over there. Okay. Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get into this for you guys.
I can't see where the road is because it's dark as hell outside. Well, that ain't it.
You came in right over here.
Gotcha. Hold on, guys. I'm flipping back around towards it.
No, do you think you guys? This is not. None of this is possible without all of you, each and every one of you. You guys, each and one of you are very important to us.
Big time, big time. I was about to say, is my screen broken now? But probably don't need cold air anymore. So guys, try to keep my brights off, but I need maps up so I can just. Oh, okay, don't play that. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta mute real quick. Alright, I was worried about my music just randomly starting to blast and get us copyrighted and ruin this whole thing. Mrs. Mom, thank you again.
DL did get his phone.
It survived. Over into Kansas here in a minute. Jeffrey, thank you for the Venmo. Okay, I gotta add these up and update that.
Amar, thank you for the super chat. Ice cream fund.
Alan, thank you for the Venmo as well. So Kelsey and Christy on Cash App. So that's 17. PayPal. I know I missed a couple of PayPals. Shelly, thank you for the PayPal. Elfmaid & Co. Thank you for the PayPal. And Angela, thank you for the PayPal. And Michelle, thank you for the Cash App, if I didn't already just say that. 111 on top of whatever else is in there. Just trying to do some quick maths in my head. Sorry folks, need my brights. I'm down a low beam until my new headlights get here, so it's a little bit darker than I'm used to.
Should put a 6,000 camera bar up there.
I want that PTZ cam from Rugged Cams that all the news stations have, but we don't have the budget like that. Then that thing would be fine. That's literally built to go into storms. Is that something on our car squeaking?
Huh?
Something squealing.
That's not a bad idea, Drew, honestly. I totally could do that for you guys, if you guys would like.
Or radar coverage on the tornado warning.
Yeah, briefly, I could do something on looks like it's outflowing.
Is it near anything, or is it in a field?
Well, it's in a blank spot, but it's not that far from. From the from Clovis, actually.
Oh boy. Yeah, that is a squeaking something. Good lord. Alright. What is all this dust?
No, it does not look as impressive as earlier.
What, the tornado warning storm or this storm?
I think
Well, I guess both.
both.
Storm's
I mean, our storm still has the structure. It's just now it got too dark on it. The only thing you guys are really seeing on that is just the base of it when the lightning goes. It's not constantly throwing strikes.
Why are you squealing? Some of my brakes, probably a rock or something.
I was just gonna say, I was just thinking about a rock.
We can find a good place to sit and watch the lightning on this thing though as it crosses. I don't know if we're gonna want to get cored on this road. I also don't know what our cell service is like. Actually, mine's pretty decent, so.
Here, I can do this for you guys really quick. Let's go to 1.
Yeah.
So you guys can see our faces again.
What up, y'all? This did?
This is when we're back severe warning.
Okay. Say our HDMI went all fuzzy there for a second. There we go. Sorry, guys.
I went dark. Went for that long.
It only takes us a couple seconds. And it trips it out for about 15 before it can figure itself out again. Alright, severe warning has been issued on this guy again.
Yeah, you can definitely see it. It's definitely a good bite.
Yep. He's gonna cross pretty close to here, so we might just want to stop, watch the lightning. And there was a great spot to do it, actually.
Do you know? Oh, you don't want to get into it?
Well, no, we can, but.
Okay, I guess I can't.
Yeah, we've lost the ability to do that too. No more radar coverage until we figure out that issue.
What I can do on this phone.
Yeah, can't.
They want it. Yep, I can do it on the phone. So this is the storm that we're going towards. You guys can see how it's supercellular in shape. It went severe warn again. But I do want to also talk about this guy. It's tornado warned. Hail has decreased some. Look at the DBZ on that. That is headed. It's moving extremely slow. But you guys can see right in there, right when it had its most hook on it, and it wrapped itself in. And then it looks like it's starting to get more outflowing, possibly. But it's possible. It's trying to get in here. It's trying to start something in here. But it looks like, thankfully, that's over mainly roadless areas. Besides the 311 here, this is possible north. This is all northwest of Clovis by about 18 miles. This thing is warned for moving southeast at 15, so if that were to follow its same course, it would be there in just over an hour. I'm sure people in Clovis have a beautiful lightning show on this. There's also flash flooding occurring with that storm up here, as it is desert landscape and you are getting really sufficient rainfall rates combining with hail. I mean, that's some really good DBZ in there. That will continue to head off to the south and east with time. So obviously Clovis is next, and then continuing down in towards Texas here. Whoa. I didn't think that was going to happen.
Yeah, and then we gotta go south a ways.
Oh, south. Oh, I see. And you can also see, if you go to vertically integrated liquid, you can see where the hail is. It's pretty much all in that white space. So, thankfully it's behind a boundary. It's behind a boundary there. So, anyway, I just wanted to give you all a quick update on that. There you go. Thank you, Betty, for being here. Clovis did get it bad last year. They did.
Yeah, we were there for that Clovis summer camp, late May, early June. This year it's going to be the Texas summer camp.
I was using Radar Omega, Drew.
Oh, are we starting to lose them going down here? Okay, no, we're alright. 40.1 thousand subs. You guys just continue to smash that button. Can we hit 45K today? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. As of right now, we've gotten a little over 1,300 new subscribers today, which is amazing.
Do I think what in either zone? That New Mexico storm is anchored along the Caprock, the higher terrain down there. I would say that it's behind a boundary now, so more than likely not. And as it continues to move off the boundary, or move off the terrain into this lower terrain, it'll probably turn more into a wind and hail threat here. There's also storms that are developing in the Texas Panhandle zones. Possibly, if they continue to make their way moving east, northeast, they might come close to the Amarillo area with time. They really just started to develop here, so yo, you know what that was? They formed off the dry line. That's what that was. I'm looking at surface observations, and I'm all of a sudden seeing a jump in dew points. That was definitely a dry line. But there's a little boundary that came in right behind it. I was showing you. It's about ready to get wiped off of it. Tornado possible on this now.
On this, really?
Yeah, this is tornado possible again.
Oh boy.
$60. Yeah, oh yeah, look at the velocity on it.
Holy crap.
It's trying to ramp up.
See if we can get a quick look at this thing.
Yeah, the velocity is definitely picking up on it, guys.
Come on, lightning. Oh! Sorry guys, I gotta keep some sort of light on the thing, or else it'll drop off the stream.
I already did.
There was orange light in the bottom there, it might have been okay.
Okay.
Boy, with those lightning flashes, you can just see that structure. Severe warning, tornado possible again. This thing is not done. Watch it goes tornado warned.
Right.
Bring back my cities and road. No, I want to bring it back. There we go. It's gonna cross this County Road D here. Man, look at that. This thing increased in structure. If you just wait for a lightning strike, you'll see it. Like a good lightning strike.
It's by itself. Oh, yeah, above here. This is the first one, and then there's two little ones in the middle, right? Whoa, it looks like a big one.
Yeah, now this is a mothership. Now we're talking here, guys. Those of you that stuck around. Yeah, this thing is definitely rotating.
This is the Goodland We're in the goodless forecast zone, right?
Yeah.
No, we're still in Pueblo. Okay. Moving southeast at 15.
So eventually it will cross this road. I don't even think it's moving at 15. This was there's more frequent light. All the frequent lightning's over there.
Out ahead of it.
Yeah. But you guys are catching glimpses of that structure. It's just insane.
Christopher, you're you're over in Portales, so there's a tornado warning to your north. I would certainly be looking out. It looks like it'll pass to your north, possibly, but these things have been wavering because of terrain. So just watch that storm to the north.
Yep, tour pass $50. I might go a few more miles down to County Road 26 and point us in that direction. Real quick though, before I do that. Hold up.
I wish there was more lightning in the middle. Well, that's a good view of it. That was a good lightning to kind of show it a little bit.
Yep. You doing the same thing?
If you really look at this thing, it's right here. Right? I'm pointing right here. You can see the lowering kind of right here.
Come on, lightning. Yep, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to go east here in a minute. Yes, Crystal, we did. Thank you very much. And now we're sitting in front of a beautiful nighttime supercell that has a tornado possible tag on it, and I believe we are the only ones out here. Okay guys, we're gonna go east, I think like 4 or 5 miles. Trying to get right near where
Can I
this
borrow
thing's
that
gonna
charger?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. So give us about 5-6 minutes, we'll get you a view of this thing again. There's a lot of like silt on these crossroads here. At the very least, you guys have some nice lightning to look at while we go east here.
appreciate that, Crystal.
I can feel it. This thing still got inflow. Although the gas situation still remains a very real problem.
We're really not too far from stuff.
Was there a gas station in this town down here? Did you ever look?
What town was that?
Mantor, Kansas.
Oh, I was looking at Colorado.
Sorry,
my phone was looking was telling me like there's no Mantor.
Okay, yeah, sorry, it's Mantor, Kansas. Even if there's just like a Cefco there or something, or a Cenex.
And they're like, my phone's trying to go crazy because it's like there's a
Yeah, sorry, I just.
there's
My state borders are black, and I also have the dark presentation on, so like it just blends in. I can't tell where the
Johnson City there is.
Johnson City. Where's that?
Mantor Johnson.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, this
7
storm.
miles.
There's-
Change to it.
Okay, well, this storm is very slowly heading that direction, so
We'll be fine.
yeah, we should be all right on gas. Should be able to go another 70 miles on this tank if we needed to. So we should be quite all right. County Road 26. So I can stop. I haven't had a radar auction. I just got a new radar. It's still definitely rotating. Definitely rotating. The precip is up here on the road already. So hopefully this is one of those roads that can handle precip well.
Are you talking about the cake? The
It was just
County
a
Road XX?
County Road 26.
Oh. Well, that's a good straight.
I'm trying to, I mean, in case something does come down, I'm trying to make sure that we can still see it. So if we get back in the rain, we're not going to see it. Southwest?
So it was going southeast, now it's going southwest. So
That's rare.
not really, there's not much southwest movements. So I'm saying the terrain's playing games over there. I mean, southwest at 15.
T-Mobile does not appear to be connected to the internet. Well, that's weird considering I have full bars, but
Yeah, you can see the outer edge of it.
Yeah, wow.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yes.
Wow.
Dude, that's insane. Come on, give us another good lightning. Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
this
did you
thing is
see it?
insane.
Yeah.
If you guys are grabbing screenshots at all, make sure you're joining our Discord server and sending these in, because I'm going to want to see these. I might even try to do like an exposure photo. Oh, what the hell?
This storm is gorgeous, absolutely.
This is what it looks like. That's what she looks like.
Supercell is right. This is I would say this is a surprise of the night.
Big time. Where are we?
In the middle of nowhere.
I mean, like, I want to post this on Twitter, but I'm like, I don't know what to say.
Just say in the middle of nowhere.
North of Walsh. That's where we are. North of Walsh.
Yeah, look. Oh, and you're gonna see the dry line move across.
Yep, I see the lowering area, though. Oh, there it goes.
Then watch the last few scans of that.
What the heck? Thing's moving like...
It was doing this, then it was doing that, then it's doing that.
That's dangerous with that thing.
It's got baseballs in it. And a marginal risk.
That's wild. Is this north of Walsh, Kansas, or where's... No, we're still in Colorado.
We're still in Colorado, yeah. I mean, our little thingy tells us that we are... I mean, it doesn't tell us we're near much.
What does the location tag say?
Oh, on stream?
Yeah.
It says the closest town is Grenada.
Yeah, we're south of Grenada by a lot.
We're at least 25 miles from town.
Yep, 25, 26 miles south of Grenada. It literally in the
It
middle
pulls
of
from the
nowhere.
closest town possible.
Man, this thing looks amazing. Just wish it was more frequent.
Can we get an exposure shot?
That's what that was. Not for the stream though. I don't know how that would make sense.
They're starting to see it more and more.
You're just catching brief glimpses of it. You really got to focus here.
As you can see this white part wrapping in.
Dang, bro, are you ever going to cross the road, or are you just going to sit up there? I'm going to have to go to you.
Our headlights are on because if we leave it off, then we lose the stream. Because the lightning's not picking up. Picking up on the,
Basically, what he's trying to say is if we go completely dark and there's no light,
you see it kind of nosing down?
Yeah. What it'll do is it thinks that the stream went offline, so it diverts it. It slows the internet speed way down. It tries to conserve bandwidth, and then it will, by default, boot you guys over to the disconnected screen, which we don't want to do.
Night vision camera would be awesome, but
Might be an eventual upgrade.
yeah, you kind of can see on the
I might go down another street as it approaches.
because you kind of can see the flatter, the little, yeah. Why don't you adjust the exposure?
I will put it all the way up. That is as high as it goes, and it really does not make any difference. At least on this app that we use anyway, it doesn't make a difference.
I mean, the only other way that we could do this is if this thing hopefully lasts like this, and we go on that road, get out ahead of this part, and hope that the lightning from over there will carry it.
What, so they can see it better?
Yeah.
Then I could go further. There's just not a tunnel. I mean, there's
Whoa,
there's
you
a.
saw that?
Yeah. Oh, that's a very defined wall cloud. My goodness.
Yeah, yeah. Is it trying to wake up now?
Possibly. Naomi, thank you for the Cash App. Whoa, hold up. Diane, thank you for the PayPal. Very generous. Thank you very much. What is happening? What is happening? What? PayPal's losing its mind right now. Sorry, minor freak out there. Been known to have a few of those every now and then. You guys have almost met our direct donation goal today.
Yeah, but they just re-extended the warning. Moving southeast at 15. Tornado possible.
Okay.
So then he's going to be really pushing it.
All right, guys.
Does that mean, or does that look like it's going east-northeast?
Yeah.
Not southeast.
That's not going southeast.
It does not look like
I was wondering why it
it's
wasn't
going that
crossing
way.
yet. Okay, so we got to go freaking A.
Yeah, whoa. Hold on. I swore I just saw something.
Hold on, let's wait for a lightning flash. Come on. Nah, I don't know if that's on the ground. That's low, though. That's low cloud. Or did you see dust?
No, I just saw that for a second. I saw it in the camera right there, and I'm like, okay, never mind. I saw for a second that lightning flash with the light, and I'm like, okay, what is happening here? Because you can see it in the...
Am I clear your way? See
You
the
are
headlights?
completely clear my way, yeah.
Okay, there's no headlights behind me, so I can just back out into this road. And go
It looked like it for a few seconds. I was trying right there.
So if this thing really is going east-northeast, what we have to do now is go 9 miles on this road and then meet it on 89. So I'm going to angle you guys that way, try and get you guys as much lightning as possible, because now with this new storm motion, what it looks like is going to be, like we're going to be on this road for the next at least 12 minutes. So I just got to be vigilant about looking to my north here. Man, that wall collapsed. Let me just...
If you go south on County Road KK here,
If I go south.
if you get to the county road, it's paved. This is paved.
It's alright, I mean, I don't want to get further away from the thing. It'll end up probably the same amount of time. Yeah, it's definitely a low wall cloud. Why did this thing switch direction? I mean, the thing's moving.
Now they're coming back.
Now it's coming back
No,
south.
they're coming back.
Oh.
They're on the way up. They're on the way up.
Probably 'cause I posted something on Twitter. They're all like, huh? Might stop on County Road 30. Because, I mean, this thing's moving so slow, it might even just make more sense to just periodically stop and look at it as it progresses east. Stick with us, folks. The action is not over. Severe thunderstorm warning. Thank you, Apple Maps. That is exactly why I'm out here.
Thank you guys for 4.3 thousand likes.
Let's go. If you check on our other top streams, I don't know what our most liked stream is.
Whoa.
What?
No, that looked like a big old CG right there. Was it not?
I wasn't looking.
Show up in the screen.
Yeah, County Road 30, I'm definitely going to stop. get another look at this thing because we're gaining on it, obviously.
Hey Wes, what's going on?
I'm trying to keep my eye on it, yeah, but there's so much reflection out.
You're doing good.
Man, I wish this was during daytime. This is such a beautiful storm, you guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry for the wind noise, guys. I gotta keep my window down so I can keep a clear eye on this wall cloud in here. Or this lowering at least.
Dew points are rising from 58. We're almost
Yeah.
at 60.
Yeah, I mean, those dew points were projected to come in later tonight. Maybe the one storm that lasts, it'll do it. Road 30 is up here in about a quarter mile. We're going to turn north on that. Just park right past the power lines and give you guys another view of this as it continues to slowly progress eastward, it looks like. Oh, there's a car behind us. No, we're not the only chasers on it anymore. Okay.
Are you gonna see her?
Just for a sec.
That looks even. Yeah, okay, so now you're starting. That lightning view looked pretty awesome.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, yeah. The lightning is starting to illuminate a little bit better from this point. So. Oh wait, no, don't record. What are you doing, bro? There we go. Check out that view, folks. It's intermittent, so you got to focus, but it's there. As I was mentioning before, though, so the Hillary stream had 4.1 thousand likes. The Texas trapping stream had, okay, that had 6,000, yeah.
Trapping?
Where we got trapped. Or the trees were trapping us on that road.
Temple?
No, I'm talking months ago, or a month ago, where the flooding. Madisonville.
Oh. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we are down here live streaming this storm. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button for us. We would really appreciate it.
We are in far south eastern Colorado. We're almost into Kansas right now, actually.
Tyler, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated.
Can we get an exposure of that?
I can go out and try and take another photo. Yeah, give me 1 second. Almost to that daily donation goal, guys. Super, super close. Thank you guys so much for that.
This is incredible.
This thing got layers.
Whoa!
This thing has layers, folks. Sorry, I keep showing you my text. That's what it looks like. The camera is not doing very well in picking up off the light on my phone, but you can tell this thing has layers. It's stacked way high now. Pretty cool. That's what you guys are catching glimpses of. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention this on stream. It's my parents' 25th wedding anniversary today. So apparently my roommate already said something in chat about it, but happy anniversary to my parents, my biggest supporters out here. Come on, lightning, don't decrease. I can't see the storm without the lightning. Lightning's kind of dying out.
On this front.
Jody, thank you for the Cash App. Closing out and even going a couple dollars above and beyond the goal. Rarely do we meet that goal, so thank you guys so incredibly much for the support. It's going to help us out a ton with some of the unexpected bills that we had today regarding the headlight issue. Or were you putting your head up because of thunder?
No, I was putting my head up because...
Whoa, what was that in the center? Come on, lightning, come back.
You may have to get closer.
Will I go north on this road?
Oh yeah, there is. You could go north here.
So if I go north here, can I eventually go east?
Yes. County Road H, but it's been raining on that.
These roads might be okay. West says, I think I just saw the Grim Reaper.
No. Why?
Huh, I don't know. Yep, he's on the trail. Alright, well, we're getting ready to run him over.
Parker, thank you for the super chat.
I'm in the car, Wes.
Yeah, they definitely said that there was something in the center. thank you, Corey, for being here. We're running. No, you don't always have to have a hook.
It's so bumpy I can't even read what that number says. George, thank you for the PayPal. I gotta up the goal now here. $507. Goal has been up to 600 to leave more room. Of course, the original goal has been met, so I mean, there's no pressure. Of course, I mean, there's never any pressure to donate, but. Is this County Road H?
This is County Road.
No, that's
G.
That's G. What up, G? I like you cut, G. Never seen that?
No.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
What?
No reason, just checking. We gotta be like right near the rotation at this point. Going to 4. If I can reach it. This is not a good road.
It rained. Yeah, see, this is where it started. It already rained earlier.
Yeah.
County Road 30.
Luckily, there's really no ditches on this road.
This is H. Yeah, you're right.
This is H. Okay.
Yeah, you're an H. Core rain is just in front of you.
Turn off your ringer. Mary, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Gosh dang.
It's not like
It's not horrible. So I can just take this all the way to 89.
yep.
Okay.
Got another 4 miles.
Okay. Should be fine. Luckily, I have the tires for this. Do feel bad about the road, though. Yeah, it's just tossing up pieces of whoa, slippery. I don't know if it's just because we're like right up underneath it, but it doesn't look as beefy as it did before. We're still severe warned?
Yeah.
Gosh, this is just like tossing chunks of road into the car. I mean,
Watch that.
there's something on the ground in there?
See that?
Yeah, is that observed?
No.
Really? They have that radar indicated?
That's what it looks like. That's what it has looked like. It's just a big old spinny nut thing. thought that was you trying to test out the room.
All I have to say is thank God for All Terrain Tires. Shout out to Prescott Tire Pros for getting us hooked up with these. Without them, we'd probably be stuck out here. How close am I to 89?
You're less than a mile.
Bunny,
Jackrabbit.
Jackrabbit. I can't slow down, dude. God. Alright. Sorry. I didn't want to hit it. I didn't want to take out a jackrabbit on stream. Alright, we're almost to pavement. Almost.
Where's the other phone? The option card.
Yeah, this is where the precip just went through. This is the worst area.
It's still raining.
Yeah.
You're 700 yards. There's your stop sign.
Awesome. Good job, Forerunner. Okay. Is it gonna cross to my north?
No. Nope, I didn't really speed up. What it's doing, I mean, we weren't that far, but I mean, we were on a dirt road.
Yeah, this thing's definitely shrinking. Oh, we wanted to stay with this thing throughout its entire process just in case it did do something.
We've been on this road before. We've been on the 160 to 89. Yeah, we've been down here.
Okay.
I think I remember that one day we were looking and
There's hail in here.
oh, there's hail.
Yep, I see it on the ground.
Whoa, that was a good strike in the corner.
Oh! HL 60 wind, no more tornado possible tag. Makes sense. Yeah, you can see him falling there.
It's kind of cool.
Lots of small hail. Almost looks like snow in the reflection of the high beams there.
I love area rotation. Just right where we cross.
Right above us? From what I can tell, it doesn't have much of a long wire anymore.
Moving east at 10.
East at 10, huh? There's a couple rogue stones, but it seems like mainly just rain right here. According to radar, we're just now starting to get into the heaviest portion, but what I probably should be looking at is the VIL here, which is force long load. Okay. Okay, yeah, here's the bigger hail. You can hear it.
There is a brand new tornado warning for New Mexico that does include Clovis and Porter. So if you know anyone in Clovis or Porter, please make sure that they're taking shelter. Melrose as well. I think. Oh no, Melrose is in the severe warning. Never mind, not Melrose. The dying?
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
I mean, we're almost in Kansas.
We're still not in Kansas? Yeah, I guess not. was just trying to follow with any of the remaining hail for you guys. I've seen a few rogue stones, but they're not even quarter size anymore. From what I can tell from the ground.
Do you think that they're really strong and fat? Like that kind of stone?
Maybe I'm just looking at the ground, like they look maybe 9 size to me. There could be some quarters scattered in here, though. That's what I'm going east to try to find. I don't have the gas to follow this much further. I got 20 miles to empty right now.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, realistically, that means 50. Huh? That's gonna make them work. We're fine, guys. So my car says 20, that means I have about 50. I've tested this out before. I can go about 30 miles after it says 0, so we're fine. But probably not going to go much further than this. What was that city that you said? Or that town that you said that had a gas station?
Johnson City.
Johnson City.
But I mean, are we closer to Johnson City or are we closer to? Yeah, we're about the same.
Alright. I gotta go 40 miles, so I'll probably call it there. Don't want to push it any further.
You have to go 40 miles?
Yeah. I'll be alright.
What about Welsh? How far are you from Welsh?
Welsh? Welsh.
Or Walsh?
Welsh, Colorado. I am 40 miles as well. So,
Okay.
but that is as far as I'm going to follow this storm. Excuse me, 24 miles. So yeah, we'll be just fine. But yeah, let me just go enough so I can turn off the 4-wheel drive here. That sounded a bit rough. But just for I guess it doesn't matter, but that's more south. So does Welsh have a gas station?
I can check.
Or Walsh? No, let's go to Johnson City. Yeah, storm's dead anyway, so we followed it for pretty much its entire life cycle almost, which is pretty cool. You don't get to do that too often. Still see a rogue hailstone here and there falling. Very small though.
More for nickel.
Guess either way, I gotta go south on 89 anyways. I mean, wait a minute. What about Holly?
Hollywood.
Holly, Colorado. We're closer to that. Yeah, we're much closer to that. Only 15 miles from it.
it doesn't matter.
So Walsh does have one?
It says so, but I mean, it says it's an eagle's nest, and I never heard of eagle's nest.
Look. Let's take a look at the map. Hello? Can't load anything. Yeah, there's a Conoco there. Alright.
Where?
Up that way.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I want to. Anytime you go to any of these gas stations, we always think that. I mean, at least this one's closer to us. You said, right?
Yeah. Because then, I mean, if I had to like crawl my way back to Lamar, I could. Because then it's just a straight west shot.
There's still storms up in the north.
Yeah. So we're gonna head up to Hawley, Colorado and get gas, and then we gotta drive back down to Texas for tomorrow's stuff, so that's gonna be a fun drive till 1 a.m. But huge shout out
No,
to...
don't hit it yet.
Okay.
You are if you're planning on it.
I kind of was. I wanted to keep more people for the transfer. But never mind.
I'm gonna go over this.
Okay.
I mean, this is a populated zone.
Sure, yeah, no, do what you want to do. It's fine.
Where does a few minutes ago? Yeah, watch it. Not necessarily. Yeah. They don't like it.
I don't care. Kind of over it. There we go. Now it works. This is not our storm, PSA. We're not on this. I wish we were, but that is multiple states away. Here it's going to do a bit of live coverage on this tornado warning storm in New Mexico.
Yeah, you guys can kind of see this little spinny part right there. You guys kind of see that wrapping in there. The supercell looks very interesting. The rotation's not real tight. It maybe was when it crossed the 60 right there at one point in time. Could possibly be some broadening out there, but there's still very strong numbers here for rotation numbers. That's near the Air Force Base out, Cannon Air Force Base out near Clovis here. What it looks like it's doing, it looks like it's going more of an east-southeast track. You guys can kind of see that here. So it looks like Clovis will largely be missed. But I mean, they're still getting some rain and hail from this here. This was honestly quite a surprise of a storm here. There's a very low chance if anything was going to form out there tonight. It looked like it was just going to be a line of storms. But if we look look at the hail, you guys can kind of see that there is a decent sized hail core here, especially on the west side of Clovis here.
I can't tell if we have them. I'm down to 1 bar, so we may not.
Oh, no, we're good. I got them.
Okay.
Down the right by the Air Force Base. This looks to be coming somewhat south, so I believe we had a viewer, Portales. This is something to keep an eye on for you. But look at this, guys. Look at this. So you guys can kind of see that southerly flow, right? But I mean, you get this dry line that comes in, and then you get storms that kick off right off that dry line there. I probably need to go back 150 frames for this, but you can clearly see a dry line coming out of Texas, and then it comes right in here, and then you see these storms explode right off that dry line. He just gave it enough momentum to do that, and then you can see these little the rotation that this thing has had since the beginning there on that. So I just wanted to also just briefly touch on this here, so you guys can kind of see it. It does look like, though, at least this part wants to come down here, but the majority of this core kind of wants to head off in that direction. So we'll largely see what this is going to do. If this continues to go south and east, it will, I mean, there is some territory in here, but not a whole lot. But once you start getting into Portales there, then that'll be interesting. And that decides to make a dive south. But I mean, everyone remembers last year Clovis Summer Camp here is what we called it. Storm Chasers called that 2023 last summer, as we had a El Nino coming into the late spring, and it just kind of just sent storm after storm in here. Whoops, kind of giving you that. The moisture from the Gulf, and then you combine that with the shear from the system. But anyway, yeah, usually those DBZ values, once they get up into that mid 60s to 70s and above, you usually get that hail, and that's I kind of just outlined that for you there. As well as this hook. This hook usually always encounters some hail too. You always usually get some hail there as well. That's where you're getting some of that flow getting kicked in here. So anyway, just something to watch for. Don't want to make sure this is not going unnoticed, because it's going very much noticed here. And we just kind of chose the Colorado target today, because that's just something that we had our eyes on today. But this is what our storm looks like now, so you kind of can see how it's dying off. Probably due to the fact that we're getting our instability, which is our convective available potential energy, CAPE. I can show you guys on a model here, or I can even go to Mezzo probably and show you guys that. But I mean, look at the CAPE that this is indicating. This. Oh, that's supersonic composite. Never mind. Let me go to CAPE. Where's my CAPE? Space CAPE. I mean, this is entering an area of just over about 1,000 CAPE is being modeled here, but largely you guys can see how it's largely met. You know, 500 or so, not very strong. The only exception is down here on this storm, where there was sufficient heating today, but Texas was the air was overturned because there were so many storms in the past few days that it's just helped to build a cap across Texas today, for the most part, to be able, at least a good chunk of the state to be able to prevent storms. But tomorrow we have another shortwave coming out of the Rockies and the Four Corners region here that'll help to provide some lift. That dry line that you guys saw moving into New Mexico is providing these dew points to surge into the 60s across the zone. That's why we have a pretty decent risk area tomorrow out here. But anyway, just wanted, again, I'm blabbing off too much, but I just wanted to at least make sure that there was some coverage on this guy here, because again, it's not being unnoticed. The velocity signatures, again, there's no real tight couplet here, but you guys definitely see that there is some red and there is some green. And looking at that radar, you guys can see that there is a little bit of a hook here. You guys can see that inflow notch, and then right in there you guys can kind of see a little hook there. So it is rain wrapped, so if you are in this area, do not try to go outside and look, because it is going to be rain wrapped in hail and rain, obviously. So do not, you want to be going into your shelters, not going outside looking for this. I may not be blabbing enough. Okay, alright. And I think Doug will tell me that there's not much in between Clovis and Portales. It's really a lot of farmstead in here. I believe it's farmstead.
If I remember the area correctly from last year, I think you're right. I don't think there's much out there. And again, overall, there's not a whole lot going on in New Mexico besides Albuquerque anyway. So.
But I mean, last year, Clovis and Tucumcari were getting hit after hit from storm after storm after storm, almost on a weekly basis at least. So at least, I mean, this storm is over largely rural areas besides that Air Force base there. Between Melrose is off my screen, but it's between Melrose and Clovis. There's also a lot of farmstead there. This storm will continue to move off to the south and east, and Portales needs to keep this on their radars. Even if this passes to your north, still keep looking. If you know anyone in Portales, at least let them know that there's a pretty nasty storm to the north or something, because I mean, this thing is gnarly. That's what happens out here in New Mexico. You get these storms that form off the Cap Rock, which is sort of like a little elevation, an extra lifting mechanism, kind of like the mountains out in the Rockies. You know, sometimes you get the Cap Rock, when you get that flow to come up, that Cap Rock, and all it's going to do is it's just going to rise. And when you get that air to rise, it obviously creates clouds and that turns into storms if it has the right ingredients, and this blew up. Once it hit that Cap Rock, it blew up. So, and I mean, you guys can really see that supercell spin here. I mean, look at that thing just spin. Kind of like a cinnamon bun, as you call it, right in here. You guys really see that spin there. And then you got that shield from the supercell out in here. That's normally your precipitation, your letting you know that this is a healthy storm here, a healthy storm. So it'll be interesting to see what this does for tomorrow's setup, because if this storm continues to go, and if additional storms should continue to fire off, there might be an outflow boundary as these continue to push into the northeastern panhandle that gets accelerated down, that could sort of help to stabilize the environment tomorrow in some zones, which will lower the severe threat. That's going to be something to watch for as we go forward with time for tomorrow. So look at Colorado Bikers comment here. There is a storm developing near Burlington. Yes. Special weather statement right now. 50 to 55 half-inch hail. And then look at the vertically integrated liquid. It's not showing much in the way of hail at the moment in Burlington. It has it all to the south and west. But if you're experiencing that in Burlington, then the radar is not correct. And there's also a flash flood warning that just got issued on this storm in near Clovis. But we just want people to make sure that they're in their shelters. They're away from windows because the hail is decently in size. 2-inch hail, 8-size hail is nothing to mess around with. That will easily put some dents on your car. So, anyway, you kind of see that inflow going in there. Anyway. There's a storm south of us that looks good. Oh, coming across from Oklahoma to Colorado here. Yeah, that's not looking bad at all. We may run into parts of that maybe as on our way back, but all depends. DL went north.
I just didn't want to play the game of if we get to Walsh and then the one gas station they have is closed, then we'd be screwed. If this gas station up here is closed, I have enough gas to get to Granada. So, and the Granada seems to be a bit of a bigger town, so figured we'd be alright, but I mean, this town doesn't look like completely dead. It has like a main street that has a bunch of lights on and stuff. Yep, Conoco is open, so we are golden. With 8 miles till the empty indicator, we made it. Fair warning, when I go under here, we might lose you guys temporarily. It just happens sometimes. Pretty cheap for Colorado, too. I'll take 315. There's 375 in Lamar.
Really?
Yep.
If you guys can still hear me, there's a day 2 outlook. For the load, reload. Okay, I'll go on the. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, I know why it's not loading. So there we go. Look at that. So there's day 2 right there. He said that you're planning on. So I should probably call her to Woodward. You will be in a slight risk for severe weather, regardless if you will be in some sort of severe weather threat if you come either way. Just like standard wind threat tomorrow. There is a threat for significant hail down across southern Texas, or not southern Texas, but west central Texas. Includes Lubbock and Abilene. And then we also have a tornado trend. I do think that there will be some corridor in here of greater tornado potential, but you see how this 2% is extremely large. It goes from far southeast South Dakota all the way back until western Louisiana here. So, and then I'll give you a sort of a modeled look at that, if you would like. so you're aware of what to kind of expect tomorrow. That's the gas pump, Ruth, you're hearing. So I'll play this again for you guys. So this tries to bring in a line of storms overnight into the Amarillo area, maybe early tomorrow morning, like 6 a.m., knocking on your door. That gets pushed into Oklahoma during the late morning into the afternoon. But just watch the development to the west here. You see along the dry line, supercells are expected to ignite around Plainview and Spur. And then you see how this goes into a big old line as it pushes towards the 35 corridor. Possibly going into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. But look at that line. That would be damaging winds. I would not be surprised if they throw a hatch wind threat out. And then you always get the tail end Charlie with the supercell potential on the tail end Charlie. And then I'll go ahead and look up here on this part of it. Definitely looks like there are storm activity in the afternoon, in the evening, coming back into the Texas Panhandle. So depending on what time you leave for Woodward, you could be impacted by 2 sets of storms. If this model was correct. But
Oh, guys, I get it. I know. It's up now. Camera's on, so should have audio.
Anyway, again, there's no real strong area of rotation here, but this does include, again, Portales, so if you are Portales, make sure you're taking your shelters, as this tornado warning storm will be coming close to you. Looks like there's possibly a little zone of tightening up right there, so. You guys definitely see the rotation in here. That's where it is. Clearly see the inflow kind of being wrapped around. See that that spin in there.
Because everyone was getting on my case. I was like, I know it dropped off. I know there was no audio. I fixed it. Alright.
It does appear, again, it's going to be moving kind of to the north of Portales.
Because we have to yell to hear over the wind noise.
Might get clipped though by this eastern side, but the tornadic circulation part appears to be going on the north side of town.
Good night, David and chat. Anything else? Alright, I'll talk to you later. Shut up.
You guys are enjoying this. I'm just trying to make sure that people, at least, I don't know if anyone else is out doing this, but while I have you guys still here, just kind of.
You want me to change the title to radar coverage?
Kind of just doing that with you. No, it's okay. I don't want to do that because then we mess it up volunteer.
I mean, I'm gonna change the title once the stream ends anyway, but I mean, if this is all we're doing now.
Parker, thank you for the super chat. I do look at Mezzo, yes. So we'll be looking down there. See, that storm right now is feeding in a little bit of decent low-level shear there. Look at that, 200 to 300 storm relative velocity there. You guys can kind of see that little localized area where that is. It's in a favored zone. So I mean, hopefully that continues to dwindle down some. Also a little zone of supercell composite around there as well. Let's see, is there any? Hopefully there's some cap as we're ready to run into it. Yeah, as soon as that area gets into Texas, that thing's about ready to run into 100 plus SIN, effective inhibition. It's in a little area of localized 2,500 CAPE as well. So once it gets out of the area, I think it'll weaken, especially once it gets into Texas. It should weaken. But our concern is still going to be with it as it moves into Texas. I would love to find that picture. Do you know where I can find that? Dixie, you're on the west side of Clovis. It's pretty nasty there. Okay. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Looking at that radar imagery, you guys kind of went through that hail core part, or part of that hail core there. But I mean, it's largely confined to the areas right in here. You know, southwest side of Clovis and south of that Air Force Base looks to be taking the brunt of the hail. And again, this thing is it's definitely got some spin, and you guys can kind of see that the little red blob is trying to spin there. You guys can clearly see this on this here. Being, you know, the winds are being wrapped in there on that. DVDs tonight, so that's a good thing. But there is this, though, that's unfortunate going on the southwest side of Clovis. Tornado warning here. And will my correlation coefficient load? There's no CC drop in there, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. This is just a lot of clutter from the radar getting picked up by some hail and all that other stuff. Just hope, guys, that this circulation starts to weaken a lot and go bye-bye. Because we don't want this thing to continue to be getting tornado warning after tornado warning extensions. But I mean, it's kind of headed sort of in that direction that I've been outlined here. But I do think that it'll weaken once it gets in here, because there's a lot of SIN waiting for it as soon as it gets out of New Mexico. It's in for a rude awakening, possibly. not look like a tornado down. There is some decent rotation right in there, but there's no CC drop, correlation coefficient, which sort of tells us if there's debris being lofted into the air. The radar would pick it up, but there's not much there being picked up. A lot of this you're seeing is just clutter from hail and all that kind of stuff just being analyzed in radar there. Oh, you have your son's by the Air Force Base. Yeah, the Cannon Air Force Base is up here. Thankfully, I mean, the storm passed to his south. He went right through that storm earlier. I mean, they're still getting the rain, but the tornadic part of it is down in here. So thankfully, away from that Air Force Base. Hoping that this thing will eventually die, because I mean, nobody wants to be in this storm. Nobody wants a part of it. I mean,
Except maybe us.
except for us, we do.
Yeah, I'm wishing we were right just outside of that purple core right now.
We want a piece of it, but I mean,
That's usually a bad sign for everybody else. If we want to be near it, most people probably want to be away from it.
goes for another 25 more minutes here. They have this thing moving southeast at 25. So again, it looks like Portales will get clipped with some precip on the backside, but the tornadic part and the extreme and the larger hail part will pass to the north of Portales. Of that swirliness that was in here. You guys can kind of see how it kind of got absorbed into the core back there. Kind of got wrapped in. Hopefully that's a good news, and you guys can see that the red is starting to weaken a lot near this corridor, so that hopefully means that the rotation is starting to weaken. But if there was any rotation, it's going to be right in that zone. Pretty much in between 667 and 70 here, south of Clovis. Starting to fade away, so that's a very good sign there. I'm sure this thing is going to look like a butte no matter what in terms of structure, so I mean it's the only thing out there. But in regards to the lower level rotation, it appears to be weakening there. no tornado down when that came by. Because that rotation was stronger as it sort of passed to your southwest. Just barely though. But you guys can see with time how that red has really started to weaken. So. Wasn't really that strong, but then once it started picking itself up down here, it had a few moments where that red and green were touching really strongly in this spot, and then the red is starting to pretty much fade away now, which is a good sign. Should definitely be aware of what is coming. Potentially, they will, they could definitely get into some precip with this, but, be in your shelters. These storms have been moving off different directions off and on all night long. So. Definitely where the hail potential is going to be. Did they just redo that? Yeah, they did. Now they slowed down even further, so moving southeast at 15. Much rotation on that tail end there. Either, it's not really picking up on much. Yeah, let's just hope that this thing continues to chug itself out, as Justin was saying. Look gnarly for some time. Yep, I agree, guys. I agree. Piece of random dirt.
Where?
Random dirt off the wheel or something.
What, up here?
No, you passed. You didn't hear that? All that get brushed off the car.
Was that what that was? I thought that was the bag going back there.
All these of them.
Canada bag that I forgot to throw away. Whoops.
Yep, certainly looks like rotation is starting to fade away. Which is a good thing here. But you still gotta be aware in case you get the large hailstones. Be away from windows. Do not park under overpasses. good thing to know. I mean, Portales would definitely, this is definitely possibly some intensifying hail core on the backside. So I mean, you guys can see that it's kind of close to Portales, so they definitely could get some hail there on this, as that part is coming into town. But the tornado warned part that's up in here, it looks like it's starting to chuck itself out. Touching in here anymore. Further signaling that the rotation is starting to weaken, and it has been, and I just both radars confirm that. You might still get some hail or a couple of hailstones around there, but the large part of your cell is, I mean, if you're in the main part of town, it's south of you. You know, the southwest side of town still has a little bit of hail to go through possibly, but a good chunk of that hail core is going to be down on the southern side. Sign. So, but anyway, we wanted to thank you guys for an incredible stream today.
Wrapping it up now.
Probably. I mean, the rotation's weakening. The tornado warning will go on for another 14 minutes. We'll see if they extend it, but at the moment, I see no need to extend there, given how broad that is right there. Unless these two start to meet again in the middle here, I see no point to extend that warning. Or even if something comes up on the south side.
Alrighty folks, well we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here then. First off, thank you to our mods. You guys have done an amazing job today. These last few days we've had quite the big crowds in here, which is a really good thing. But I know it can probably be stressful sometimes to deal with all that. So big thank you to our mods. Everybody give a big round of applause to them in the chat. They have done an amazing job. As always, thank you to our members, both new and existing. You guys are a big part of what supports us out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the added benefits that brings, especially EF2 Plus, having your name up at the top of the screen, and then EF4, EF5 level members. We do have several of those that have their names featured on the back of the vehicle. So thank you all so much. Thank you all members for your support there. Thank you if you donated today. The donations today were off the charts. I believe our final total was about $530, just direct donations alone. That's not counting super chats, it's not counting memberships, super stickers, stuff like that. So if you gave super chats or super stickers as well, I know we had a huge influx of super chats when we hit 40,000 today. So thank you so much to everybody who contributed to that. You guys are contributing to our ability to stay out here. So I made a lot of progress towards that today. So thank you so incredibly much to everybody. Thank you to everybody who hit the like and sub button. We finished with 4,500 or maybe even 4,600 likes. I'll have to check. Okay, 4,500 likes and a little over 40,000 subs. I believe we got to 40.3. We just hit 40.3 thousand. So thank you guys so much for that. Here, I'm going to steal this back from you actually.
Yeah, you're good. You let down what?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll take care of it. There's some lightning up in front of us, so
Oh, yeah.
there has been for some time. Oh, wait, wrong app. My apologies. There we go. There we go. You guys can watch lightning as we close it out. So yeah, welcome and thank you to all new subscribers, and thank you if you're an existing subscriber. Thank you for supporting us this far. This is one step closer to our end of year 50K goal, which I have a feeling we're gonna have to raise again, and then eventually on to 100,000. Get that silver YouTube plaque. Make ourselves really official. You can join Freddie and probably here soon Connor at the YouTube plaque club. So thank you guys all so much. I have it set up to those of you that are still in here. It'll redirect you to tomorrow's event. I need you to hit 2 buttons for me. I need you to hit the like and the notify me button. I say this every time, so I know it gets annoying, but I really harp on it because those are 2 very important buttons to hit. They're both free, they take 2 seconds, and they make all the difference for when we start up our stream, especially for a day like tomorrow where it seems like a lot of the bigger competition is coming back out. So it'll be great to see everybody again, but I mean, just numbers wise, that's just how it works. But I mean, you guys are all very well aware of that, so we'd love to see you all come back. Love to build this community up here with all you guys in it, because you guys have been a great audience. Thank you for your support. Thank you for enjoying what ended up being a very successful chase with us. When we came up here, we weren't really sure if we were going to see anything. Ended up seeing one of the more photogenic supercells we've seen so far this trip. Unfortunately, it decided to be its most photogenic after dark, as these storms often do. But so glad that you guys were able to stick with us and see that. So thank you all for that. But that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to head down back to the Texas Panhandle, get to our hotel for the night, and then we'll see you guys more than likely in Texas tomorrow. We'll know more once the SBC drops that day 1 update, and more as the cams continue to hone in on the cams being the convective models, the short range models, as they continue to hone in on where we need to be and when. I have the event scheduled for 2 p.m. That is subject to be adjusted. I really don't know when exactly storms are supposed to fire. I would have been looking already, but we've been very distracted with what's been going on today. So I'm considering actually leaving the Highways and Hailstones stream on, because it looks like we're going to be going through, we're obviously heading towards this lightning storm. So even though we're wrapping this up, if you'd like to, you can download the Highways and Hailstones app, or you can just go to highwaysandhailstones.com. We are live on there. I think I'm going to leave us live on there for a while, as we are going to be punching through this storm. More than likely the audio will be muted so I can have music on or whatever, help me stay up for this 3-hour drive that we have ahead of us, 3 hours and some change. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here and redirect you guys while I still have enough of you in here. Tornadoes hooking again. Yeah, that storm could continue to do something, but I mean, we're both pretty tired. We're not a radar coverage channel. That's not mainly what we do. So just have a way to receive warnings if you're in that area. We're going to wrap this up. Hopefully that storm over there does not wrap up. But if it does, if you're in the path, get to your safe place. Stay away from windows. Don't go outside looking for stuff because more than likely you're not going to see it. And that's just dangerous. So stay weather aware, stay smart, stay safe. Make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. When I redirect you, make sure you're hitting those 2 buttons that I told you about. And we will see you guys here in 14, 15 hours or so. Thank you all so much again. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, Highways and Hailstones, wherever. Appreciate you all so much. We will see you next time.